Hello. Good evening, chat. Welcome to the stream. How we doing? Hi, Acid. How you doing? We're starting off with a hydrate. Okay, that's a little rude, I must say. Just saying. Okay, cheers. Ow, the tea is still kind of hot. Hydrate thyself. I just made tea. As if I knew there was going to be a hydrate right off the bat. Hi. Welcome in. Today is random again. Because I don't know what to allocate to Fridays. So I've decided that I just want to try out things that I either found myself or the viewers have sent me. You know, pretty good. Until we settle on something that's actually good to do every week. Plus I have a lot of games to go through. So, you know. Time to bungle in the jungle scrungle style. Yep. That's exactly it. I don't know what to name the stream. So I just randomly came up with stuff. What song is this? It goes hard. This is Antarctic Reinforcement from the Calamity soundtrack. The one before, but it's fine. Oh, hold on. Let me go check. Can I check? Hold on. Go back. Oh, this one? This is This is Antarctic Oscillation from Risk of Rain 2. It's amazing. It's bumping. It's the boss music for stage 5. But I think it only plays there. Hello, hi Tamu. I just love this. I've put this on. I just didn't know if I could come back to it. We had 2 Antarctic songs in a row. So we had Antarctic Oscillation and Antarctic Reinforcement. Even though Antarctic Oscillation does not sound anything like Antarctica. I just love this breakdown right here. Listen to it. Just listen to it, right? Shred it, baby. The drum work is impeccable. Okay, let's put something else on. Just for a second, yeah. Yeah, this is good. Okay. This will play for a minute or two while I set everything up. What the? Why is it capturing that? Oh, because it's my browser. Duh. Hold on. I guess we can put on the Meow camera. It's about prime time. I love Risk of Rain 2 solos. Chris Christodoulou is simply amazing at what he does. He's one of the greatest. But also, he's heavily inspired by Dream Theater and the likes, so... And I looked at them, you know? I looked at them after seeing Christodoulou's work. And I can see where the inspiration comes from. It's so obvious. It wears it on its sleeve. Let me take this out. Cats are capturing. VTuber is up, I think. It is up. Good. We're ready to rock and or roll. Doink. What is it? Hi. VTuber's not up. There it is. There it is. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, let me take this down a bit so you can hear me better. So, chat, for today, I have 3 games. We have I've still not deleted Schwarzer Blades. I guess we can revisit it. I have what's it called? Hold on. No Time. Which is a game that was recommended to me. I downloaded the demo because the full game costs money. And we cannot afford that. Yeah, it's like it's 500 rubles on Steam. So we'll check out the demo. If we like the demo, we can continue playing it some other time. Maybe next Friday. So that's the first one, No Time. The other one is Crazy Cattle 3D. I don't know what to expect from this. We'll check it out for like an hour or so. And then we have Kyle is Famous, the complete edition. Because I've played Kyle is Famous way, way long ago. Like, actual ages ago. And there's been a huge update. And I've not checked it out. And apparently Gianni is somehow involved in the new update. So I want to check that out. Dr. Ho Corp cannot afford game. Do we get Goat Game? What a Goat Game? Goat Game? Dr. Ho Corp is just trying to save money, Timu. You're fired. No, I can't afford games. Like, I could buy games if I wanted to. But just like, why would I? You know? If I know it's gonna make for a good stream, that I will buy it. But if it won't, or if I don't know if it will, why would I spend my money? You know? Please, boss, today is my day. Oh yeah! Happy birthday, Timu! Everybody say happy birthday, Timu. I forgot about that. Anyway. Yeah, let us commence. Let's start with No Time. The guy who requested this, I think it was Stranded Traveler. He's not here. And I don't know if he will be. But just in case he will be, we'll just tell him that we did check it out. And that will be that. Thank you, lads, for being here on a Friday evening, no less. Okay. Let us commence. Happy birthday to Moo. Once again, get your happy birthdays in while you still can. Okay. We are off to a great start, chat. Hold on. Why is it stretched? What? Reset transform. We have settings for No Time. It has potato, laptop, medium, and NASA PC. Good. Which one do I pick? I guess we're going NASA PC, right? We're off to a great start, chat. Pick NASA PC, I will. Let's see how it runs. If it runs well, we'll keep it on NASA PC. But otherwise, we'll change it. Or... okay. We need to turn down some things. Again, chat. Just as a precursor, I like going in completely blind, so I don't even check the settings. If I launch the game and it's loud, sorry, I will fix it. Right after we join the game, I will fix the loudness, but... is CatCam frozen? It is frozen. I don't know, it just keeps freezing sometimes. Okay. So I'm gonna crank some things down, right? I'm gonna crank down music volume. Specs can be this can be this. Master is back on top. I don't know what the sound is. I'm assuming that's from the car. Oh. Why would you say to do that? Okay. Graphics. Wait, I can recheck from here? What's the point then? Oh, there's so much difference between NASA PC and Potato. Custom specs. Questlog green. Oh. Violet. I don't know what that means, but... I like the beeping. Okay, this game's sound is a little wacky. Also, its sliders are a little wacky. I can barely see them. Nothing you see here is final, can be subject to change. The full changelog can be viewed in the local installation folder. Good luck in your travel adventures. Okay. This game does have a full version, just so you know. Oh, what? I don't know what's happening, Chad. We're just off. We're just off in a way. Burger, yummy. This game is in early access stage of development, means that the following game and story may not be finished and could be subject to change in the future. Voice of the Void.
Cheeseburgers.
True. In 1984, two inventors work on a temporal displacement unit, a machine capable of displacing an occupant to any date in time. This is literally just Back to the Future. Work on this machine was forcibly ended during the last tests. A group of sinister intruders schemed to steal the time machine. Okay, this is not Back to the Future anymore. Intruders? What? In the heat of a takeover planned by this group, one of the inventors managed to escape with the machine. Okay. So the intro sequence was me escaping with the machine? This is what followed. Okay. Lost in Days Studio presents No Time, 15th of April, 1984. Literally 1984.
Hello, and welcome to No Time, a Lost in Days sandbox experience. If you've got a minute, I'd like to take you through the basics of the game.
Thank you. There's a narrator chat. I'm gonna crank it up. Gonna crank SFX down a little bit and music down a little bit. In the tutorial, press enter.
Press WASD to move.
This is pretty loud. Volume levels are always really hard for me to manage.
Press space to jump, and left alt to crouch.
Is the game cranky or am I crunky? I cannot tell. Is this 60? There's no FPS counter. The movement's a little weird. Close enough. Welcome to the Stanley Parable 2.
Pick up the uranium next to the car. Press E to pick it up.
The movement is a little... There's like a delay on movement. So okay, look. I'm holding W. Release. And it walks a little further just on its own. Release. You see? Why does it do that?
Great. Now put the uranium on top of the reactor chamber in the back of the car. Oh, and you can use the mouse wheel to hold your item farther or closer to you.
I love getting cancer.
Now open your notepad. If you are going to travel through time, make sure to come back to at least the same date, hour, and minute you left. Otherwise, the story will not progress. The quest tells you to travel to the year 2014.
Okay. So remember, in order to progress in quests, you must be in the right time. So these are the different categories. Map.
Now read the useful notes. They should be on the front of your car.
Hold on, wait. If I do active, my tutorial. So tutorial quest will show you the basics of No Time, a Lost in Days sandbox experience. Okay. I had to escape with the time machine. Who knows what the people behind this would have done with it? I hope Edward made it out safe. Anyway, I should get far away, maybe in time. I always wanted to visit the distant future of 2014. We're gonna have flying cars and stuff? Let's get one of those games where it's like 2014, we have flying cars. This game came out after 2014, mind you. Just so you know. Okay, read the useful notes. How do I read? I just look at it?
After you've finished reading the notes, into the vehicle by using the steering wheel.
The vehicle, you say? Grandpa Paradox Pog? What does the font kind of look like? TF2's font and Minecraft's font had a baby. Which one? Oh yeah, it does kind of look like it. Anyway, I think that's just system or something. Or maybe it's like voxel, whatever. Vehicle. I don't have a steering wheel key. Guide. Step 1, insert uranium sample to the reaction chamber. Step 2, get in the car. Step 3, check the reactor temperature. If it's above 300 Fahrenheit, activate the reactor coolant. Step 4, activate reactor. Oh boy. Follow the time conduction and enter the day into the timetable in that order. Month, day, year, hour, minute. Okay. The travel sequence should start at about 80 miles per hour. Once that baby hits 80 miles per hour, yeah? Oh, my money! Okay. Find out advanced source of energy. For the reactor, estimations would be around 2014. Oh, that's not a comma. That's a wise, like, extension. For the reactor, estimations would be around 2014, I think, or a bit later. Uranium samples as temporary power source are in the luggage space. Do not travel through time if the reactor temperature is above 300 degrees Fahrenheit. Avoid yourself at all costs. I repeat, avoid yourself. Okay, so not like Harry Potter. Chad, I've not seen Back in the Future. No, okay, I have seen Back in the Future, but it's been a really long time ago. So I don't remember it too much. Okay. Use? Oh, my DeLorean. Didn't this movie, like, single-handedly increase the prices of... Oh, not the prices, the sales of the DMC DeLorean, like, tenfold? How do I... Oh, use the steering wheel.
Alright, that should be it. Activate the time conduction, enter the date on the timetable, activate the reactor, and check if it is charged to 100%. Oh,
right.
And you can save and load the game above.
Oh.
Oh, and if your reactor temperature is above 300 degrees Fahrenheit, cool it down first. Otherwise it will go nuclear. Oh, and you can look up the controls in the pause menu. Now, I have talked for long enough. Good luck, and
No, I
have
like
fun on
you.
your adventures in no time. The Lost in Days sandbox experience.
No, dude. I like his voice. He has a nice voice. Is that the developer, or did he hire somebody? Not that you would know, Chad, but just, wondering. Okay, so we turn on the reactor. What do I see its temperature? Oh, it's at 0 right now. What the frick? Why is it a valve? Okay. So, we need destination, right? What's my destination? Active, no time. Complete tutorial. Failed. What time and date do I go to? Okay, set destination. Type a date and confirm with enter. Month. Okay. Let's go to today, but in 2014. Go to 2025. Not a bad idea. Okay. Let's go to today. 08, 18, 2025. The hour is 16, and the minute is 33. So, let us commence. How do I go? Oh, there you go. I think we confirmed. Alright. Here we go.
Your car got wrecked.
What? What just happened? Wait. The cocoa crab. Steals your garbage. Better watch out. Wait, what? We died. What do I do? Wait. Hold on. Yeah, like, I get it. But what... Huh? Okay, hold on. What did I do wrong? Check the reactor temperature. If it's above 300, activate the reactor. It was 0. Toggle the time conduction. Yeah, we did everything right. They said go anywhere, anytime. Exactly. Okay, let's try it again. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh my god. Okay, 04, 18, 2025. Hour is 16:35 now. We spent 2 minutes on that. Enter. I think that's confirmed now. So we go. Wait, oh, my reactor's off.
Your car got wrecked.
What? What? Wait, hold on. Now available at every corner drugstore? What is it? Your car got wrecked. Wait, what? The demo has restrictions to the year 1984, 2014, and 1795. What? Okay, let's go to, I guess, April 18th, 2014. But this exact time and date. Do I just go? Oh, there you go. Open your notepad. I'm on it. I'm on it, boss. No handbrake. Handbrake would have been nice. Okay, I head to the future. I wonder what new inventions I will find here. Maybe I can find some familiar faces somewhere around. I should take a look at the town square. I remember Edward saying he wanted to open an inventor's shop somewhere around. Okay, let's cool the reactor. Turn this off so that nobody sees it, I guess. And now it drives like a normal car, right? Because the reactor's off? The town square. Where's that? Is the town square? It looks like just normal Burger King. That's Burger Lord. My apologies. Burger Lord. Who the hell is you? Steve-san. Konnichiwa. Welcome to Burger Lord. Press V. Hold on. Oh, sorry. I can punch. I can do like Fruit Ninja punches. Press V inside the car. Okay, hold on. V. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. So who's this lad? Can I talk to him? Citizen blank. Okay, I can't. Konnichiwa. Can I buy something? Here's the menu. Give me a burgie. Thank you. Nice. And I'm full. Okay. This has the first quest only. Well, let me get rid of, that at least. The town square. The game is lagging. I'm thinking NASA PC was not the best of ideas.
Cheeseburgers.
Can I zoom in? I can. Not too much. Some markers would be nice. Inventor's shop somewhere around. Okay, let's just... The frick? Are you... Hello? Oh. Oh. Okay then. What's the normal car? It has the power of Fat Man and Little Boy combined in the back. Yeah, what does your car run on? Diesel? Pure uranium? Are you inventor's shop? What was that? In the sky. Hold on, what? Hover conversions. Oh, you can make a hover car. It is just like in the future we'll have flying cars. What the hell is that? No, I hydrate. Okay, I see. Cheers. Sorry, that went the wrong pipe. Killing the local residents of 2014. I should not read chat while drinking water. I just punched a couple crabs. It's fine. It's not a big deal. E.R. Ather's laboratory? Is this it? Dude, do you mind? Oh, whoops. Okay, let me turn down the controls a little bit. Well, not the controls, the graphics. Let's go to laptop. You know what I mean? This game is kind of laggy, and I don't know what needs to happen for it not to. Hello, welcome to our workshop. I'm E.R. Ather, inventor. Are you here for repairs, or are you perhaps in the need of a scientific consultation? I just wanted to... Wait a moment, you look rather familiar. Have we met before? Ah, never mind that now. I could actually use your assistance. The demo is very old. It is 0355 and now the game is 097. It still didn't release. You actually are a menace to society whenever you get into a car. I'm not trying to be, but I don't like his eyes. His eyes are creepy as hell. But there's something I've got to... We'll have plenty of time to talk later. I'm afraid this takes president. Alright? I'm building an atmospheric motivator. A device that transfuses the very particles of high and low temperatures at will. English, Professor. I'm building a weather machine, and all I need is a couple of items to help with its assembly. Sure. Scribble something down and hands it over to you. Here, take it. Copy it into your personal log. It shouldn't be too hard. There are only a few more things I need. Wait, a magnetometer. What even is that? Magnetometer? It's a machine that meters magnets, of course. Isn't it obvious? Besides, it is the MacGuffin for the most inventions these days. Wait a minute, you need uranium? My word, it's like you have no idea about the era we live in. Uranium has been perfectly safe ever since the prismatic sealing glass was invented in 1992. 10 times stronger than lead. You can get it from any corner drugstore. Actually, the future flying cars weather machine still uses ceiling fan and this old dusty ass TV. Look at that TV. That's from the 70s, bro. Haha, yeah, anything else? Most of the items on the list can be bought at the 612 store, right down the loop. Ah, I see what you did there. But there's just one thing I need. Something that can conduct enough gigawatts to power the machine itself. Thinks. A giga what? Ignores you. Is thinking. Triumphantly. Aha! The only item I can think of that would be likely suitable is something of copper make. In fact, that actually reminds me. Who could do the job? Well, unless you could somehow get back my family heirloom, a pocket watch of copper make. What happened? As the story goes, Friedrich Ather, one of the first settlers, had a pocket watch of sec quality. Back then, the Park Hill was our estate, and he lived just next to it. Some bandits raided him on his way from the mines, and they took his watch. Never told me the story. I did just now. I think I've got a way to help. My money don't jigger. Alright, and about the watch. I don't know find something equally conductive, right? What does ER stand for? Edward Rule. Okay. How do I get money? I don't know. Take a part-time job or something. Okay. Alright. Green substance. I do not think this is healthy. Okay, whatever. They weren't British in the film, were they? I can use the fish. Edward likes pets. Nice observation. What the? Uh-oh. What was that? Okay. I'm just gonna go. Get a hello from Erator, the developer. He cannot see the live stream right now because he's driving. Oh, you know the guy? That's crazy. Well, say hi to him back. The eyes are scaring me. Any rumors? I heard back in the 70s there was the accordion man whom you would not want to meet at night out in the wild. What can I learn more about the accordion man? Well, I suppose you can try at the town archives at the courthouse in Pine Lake. Do I need to do this? I feel like I don't need to do this. Where do I know this music from? Apart from being every bass track ever invented at once. So, let me look at my notes real quick. Wants me to find specific items for his newest invention. I wonder why he is so specific about the clock. In any case, he can simply time travel back and get the real brass clock, which his family lost in 1795. They lived under the Park Hill. I don't know where to buy brass clock here around. Okay, so I need a magnetometer and an uranium from the 612. It's like 7-Eleven, but, you know, not 7-Eleven. Sorry, mate. Get off me road. Is this 612? Yeah, it is 612. As I like to call it, not 7-Eleven. 11 of 11. Insert your fusion cell, please. I can just pump it full of uranium again? The game is quite laggy. I don't know if it's noticeable on stream, but it is quite laggy. Fusion cell. I can use that instead of my uranium, right? Donut, cake mix, snack box. Oh, there's a magnetometer. The MacGuffin for most inventions. Okay, how do I buy? The levy board. Am I Marty technically? I don't think I'm the doctor, right? I think I'm Marty. Car flipper. Flashlight box. Sir Adam. Turns organic material into fuel. Needs fusion reactor. Capacity 100%. Jesus. The radio. Uranium. Transportation of the future. What was that? I want one. You haven't paid for this? I'm on my way to. Drop it. And then we need uranium. For $7. Jesus. Why is it doing that sound? If it's completely safe. What can I get you? Pay 39. Thank you. I'm sorry. Can I use this? Yeah. Into my pockets it goes. Alright. No. Wait. Okay, so do not press F while on levy board. Worst mistake of my life. Oh, it's so fast. Okay, can I give them separately? Hope I can. Hi. Got the things? Place them on the table. You do have them, right? Okay, I got them. Here you go. And here you go. Oh, I can move while in cutscene. Okay, I guess I can just keep them here. I hope they'll stay. Okay, so we need to travel to 1975. Where's my car? Wait, where's my car? There it is. Okay. I for into inventory is completely bad. Is Q used for something? It is in car control. Okay. Hold to throttle down hover hover engine? What? Okay. Oh, headlights. Oh, nice. Okay, so we need to travel to 18th of April. That's a... What? Why did it completely skip the date? Okay, that's not it. April 18th. 81st. After you complete the demo quest, you can experiment meeting your past self. You change it in the full game. I see. So, what was it? 1795? Yeah, 1795. Let's do 1500, I guess. That's 14, whatever. Still works. Turn the reactor on. It sucks that I cannot just have the cooling on. It turns off by itself. But then my reactor explodes. Hello? Is it not working? Hello? Why is it not working? I'm thinking he's off? No, reactor's on. Time? Time is fine. No power? Oh. Wait, did my uranium run out? Hold on. Fission reactor from 1984. Oh yeah. Okay, it did run out. Alright then. I'm gonna pollute, if you don't mind. It's so dark. Where'd it go? Oh. How do I throw things? That's certainly not how you throw things. Okay. Well, I guess we need to, So what does it normally run on? Because... Does it need normal fuel? How is this running? Hopes and dreams? I guess. Okay, I guess I need some more uranium. Going 0 to 95, I'm Imperial really nice. Oh my god. Open the hatch, it has some uranium. Right, because it's the frunk. Why does it open that way? Oh, there's some uranium. Oh, nice. I don't gotta buy nothing. Good. Should be enough for the couple trips I need. Okay, let's get this show on the road, shall we? You shouldn't drive. Don't tell me what to do. How do I meet my past self? Like, does it record my gameplay? Oh. Go! Go! There we go. There we go. What was that? Where I came from, right? Okay, yeah. 1785. 1795. Okay. They should live next to the hill. That hill? But now what he wants to be called Arthur now. He did not recognize me yet, but at least he seems alright. I may tell him later anyway. I could help him out while being here. Okay. Car froze? No, car's fine. You will see later. Okay. Got it. Okay, so I guess I need to go to that hill. Vector's off, this is off. This makes me want to play the long drive. Chat, if I played the long drive, would you watch it? I think it makes for a good Friday stream. Just like nothing happens, you just drive. I usually play like the least actionable least actionable games on Friday, because Friday is like the least turnout that we have. So you know, it's nice to have games that might not perform as much on Friday, because what the hell is this? Time fragments. Alright then. It's not where I need to go though. So he lives in Park Hill. That's right there. Wait, is that where I'm looking? Yeah, that is where I'm looking. Okay, I need to turn around then. Menacing? It is a little menacing. So maybe here, eh? Look at my stick drifting. Yeah, braking is kind of, you know, wonky. Is that a ATV? No, it's fine. The frick? Oh! It's the Popo! I'm gonna drive him over. Watch this. What? Okay, they don't like it. Get over here. No. I'm good. What do I do? I'm off. Oh, watch this. Stick drift, and then we run over. We hit him a second time. A second car has hit the time agents. Come back here, you. Oh, there they are. Watch this. Doink. He doesn't care. The Popo is resistant to vehicular manslaughter. Wait, why? That's not fair. Oh, they disappear after a while. Get over here? Nah, I think I'm good. Uh-oh. What? What happened? The levee board. So the pub, how do I avoid the Popo? Oh no! There's no autosaves, I forgot. Okay. I forgot. There's no autosaves. There's no autosaves. Okay. Hide the car. Oh, they're here for the car. I see. So like if I show it too much, then they show up. Okay, I got it. I guess December, whatever. Let it be. Good in uranium, good in uranium. I've seen the long drive when Vito played it on the marathon. It seemed like odd. I don't like how if you travel to somewhere that's just not in the game, you just explode. It's not cool. It's winter time, but there are palm trees. Wait, what? Okay, I need to save the game sometime. What was the inventor guy? Right there. Dude! I'm trying to get somewhere. Get out of here, bro. Technologia! Technologia! Let me save the game. Oh no! I cannot skip the dialogue. Can I? No. Whatever. Dementia scientist. It's a restriction placed in the demo. In the full game, you can travel anywhere and anytime from 0 to 2077. I see. We have to sit through this dialogue, Chad. I cannot skip it. Pressing everything there is. Nothing. You know, an autosave would be nice. Okay, I'm being critical again. I should not be as critical to games that are literally just demos and are old and outdated. All of these features are probably in the main game already. The one that I didn't buy. You know what I mean? Has dialogue skip and autosave. I know. Chat, I currently have 25 rubles on my Steam account. I don't put money on there unless I want to buy something. And better graphics? Did he fix the eyes or are they still this creepy? You know what I mean? Ignores you is thinking. Buy TF2? I already have it. I have a lot of like boxes and stuff from when I used to actually play TF2, and I don't have the keys for them. I should probably get them the keys. It costs a lot though. But no man. Like I said, I have some community cases for like hats and stuff, and I cannot sell them. I cannot trade them. They're untradeable. But I could open them. The 2020 and 2019 winter cases. Summer 2021. Yeah, that's when I used to play the game. Way back when. And then I have a Christmas sweater minigun, which is not tradable either. I feel like anyone and everyone from your area loved TF2 and played it a lot. I tried to play the game. I'm a heavy man, or I was at least. And I don't remember why I stopped playing. I think I just got annoyed. I might just come back to it. Not for stream, but like on my own spare time. Because again, I'm no good at TF2, so, you know. Yeah, I need to munch. Hi, can I munch? Merry Christmas. Oh, what is Christmas? I teleported to Christmas. Bots? No, I played before bots were even a thing. Save here so that I don't have to freaking listen to that dialogue again. Turn around really epically. Let us go to 7-Eleven. They just don't care. They just don't give a singular crap. It's fine, I'm parked. This is how I parked my car. Have you played Titanfall 2, by the way? No, I haven't. I've never played Titanfall. Okay, let's just get this stuff again. They look like Animal Crossing characters, but if they were not nice and cute. There you go. Fusion cell. Do I need fusion cells or uranium? Alright, the magnetometer I need. What's this? Mr. Crafty. Thing. Hey lad. You should. It's not a big stream game, but it's a great game. Isn't it old? Does anybody still play it? I feel like everybody who ever played Titanfall 2 has moved on to Apex. Even though it's a different game, it's from the same devs, right? Alright, bye nerd. See ya. Alright, on to 1795 we go. How do I get off? There you go. How big is my inventory, I wonder? Okay, let me get this. Get it out of here. Open the frunk. Pop it in there. Close the frunk. Talking about the story. Oh, yeah. Okay, so Titanfall 2 has a story mode? I thought it was an online game. I guess it was during the era where even like multiplayer shooter games came with a story mode. You know, like Modern Warfare 2 and Titanfall, apparently. The multiplayer is dry now, yes. Okay, I see. Try, give me a date. There's an amazing story. Let's go to 83rd of something, year 1795, was it? Was it? Yeah, 1795. Let's go early in the morning. Oh, 890. Oh, hold on. Somebody got a date. 04. Oh, so April 19th. 1795, 8 p.m. Okay, weird. Why would we go in the evening? Okay. I'm not opposed, I guess. Alright. Here we are then. Tomorrow 8 p.m. Yeah, but like in 1795. But 2025 minus 1975 years ago. That's... Oh, Chad, don't make me do math. 70... 230 years? Like that? I think we're good. Why don't you make me go in the evening? Can't see anything. I think I'm stuck. No, I'm not. Okay, I'm unstuck. Good. Funny. It is kind of funny. So when I exit the car, the headlights turn off? That sucks. It's not good. Yep. So I can't even illuminate my... Oh wait, no. Never mind. I am blind. Your car got wrecked. Drink him. Okay, so if we enter car... Save real quick. Everybody's asleep. At 8 p.m.? Okay, let's park here. Save again. Exit the car. Bring out my hoverboard. Oh, no, not 1 meter. I need to keep it in my pockets. And the time agents are not gonna come. They don't know where the car is. I think that's another time fragment, right? Looks like it. It is. I don't know what those do, but I'll save them anyway. Okay, so we need to go to that house, I think. Was it IRL? What are you talking about? You are blind. I am blind. Wait, so the guy is not here because it's evening. It's nighttime. Hello, citizens. No, wait, no, he's here. Hi. Hello, stranger. What is it, sir? I've lost something really precious recently. Can I help? Unless you can take it up with some bullies. One has a gun. I would not want that on you. I'll see what I can do. Really? Well, good luck, stranger. I mean, you can try. They could be right now in a cave on the other side of this hill, beyond the field. Here, take this club. Good luck and watch out. Can I buy something? Ale, cooked steak, club. I'm fine on food so far. Now I have a club. How do I use it? Is this how I use it? Smack him? Just swinging him? It looks like I'm playing Fruit Ninja and not swinging a club. I'm not gonna lie. But, sure, whatever. I'm gonna enter car. Save. Exit car. You can only save in the car. Which is, you know. Oh no, here they are. I've never seen something like this. Don't worry about it. They're on this side of the hill in a cave. I really should have bought a flashlight. Know what I mean? On this side of the hill, behind the field. Field? Field? This is the hill. Chat, whoever told me to go here at 8 p.m., you're crazy. Why would you ever do that? It's so dark. You cannot see anything. Maybe this is the cave? Oh. think so, right? Yeah, no, that's not the cave. That's the cave, maybe? What does my map say? Bandit cabin. It's right there. It's the other hill. Not the one I was at. You know, just fine, just peachy. Great cloud voice be growling today. Rain makes me happy. Same. I cannot see. Is there a brightness setting, you think? No. No, there's not. Oh. How nice. Never mind, not nice. I cannot take it. Wait, what's supposed to happen? This is the bandit cabin, right? Yeah. I'm in here. I smack the torch. I can, but it doesn't bring me anything. Oh, up here. I got it. Oh, you have a gun. You have a gun. Okay. And dead. Oh, brass clock. Oh, I have max. Okay, I see. I have max of 4 slots of inventory. It's not a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, whatever. Let's get out of here. We got the clock. There are federal agents outside my house. Up? Yeah, okay, I got it. If only I could see. Just the beach. I'll go practice guitar. I'm still on stream though. Okay. Enjoy lurking. Where the hell do I... Wait, what? Where am I? Oh, did I clip through? I clipped through the building. Okay, not bad, not bad. Did you like the sound of that? The elevator board just goes above water, so we're completely chilling. I don't know if it's as dark for you as it is for me, but this game is so dark right now. Okay, well I got the clock. Do I have to return it to the guy, or can I just keep it? Sorry. Does he want the clock? We got it. Place it on the table. Time travel? Okay, I'm just gonna leave. Sorry, old man. I think I need the clock more than you do. No offense. Into inventory. So we need to reset our uranium a little bit. Close the hatch. Hello? Close the hatch. Thank you. Doink! Where? Doink! Okay, let's enter car. Save. Let's go back to 08, August 18th, yeah, sure, whatever. 2014. That's not it. That's so not it. 08. That's 07, whatever. 2014. Let's go in the crisp morning. 1500. Okay, 1500 should be fine. Should be at least bright. Honey, I'm home. So future people don't care about the car, right? What the? Oh, that's me! Wait, am I still in 1975? This doesn't look like the town. Fort Dunn. Where the hell am I? Wait, I'm still in 1795. What? How did this happen? I've set the destination though. Okay, whatever. Just need to get to 2014. Like, actually get to 2014. Oh, I didn't press enter. That's me. That's on me. I'm dumb. It's below 300, so technically I can already go, right? Same day a month. Okay. So April 19th, 2014. That was December 23rd. Right. It was December 23rd. December. Right. 12. 23. Yeah, 2014. What was it? Was it 8 a.m.? 3 p.m. Okay. All right. Get the show on the road, mate. Oh, come on. Just keep going. Acha! What the? Where am I? Oh, I'm in the skate park. Whoops. Hello, lads. It reeks of uranium in here, but don't be too mad, I guess. That's the train. I want this thing. But there you go. It just reeks of uranium around that place. That's fine. No biggie. Alright. Coolant is on, so we'll just keep driving, I guess. Save the game. So we have everything for the guy. I need some cash or something. Can I rob people? Is this GTA? Place them on the table. Got it. Yeah, I do have your things. Don't worry about it. There. I did get the thing. What? Here. I'll meet you on the hill behind the 612 store. Oh, and here is some payment for your hardships. Which hill again? One behind the 712 store. The 612. Oh, thanks for the snack. You can meet your Arthur at the top of the hill. Arthur? I failed the last block. Right. As if I care. Ooh, money. That's a lot of cash, mate. Thank you. Okay, back into the car we go. Save. Scroll to 612, I guess. So the hill behind the 612. So that. That hill specifically. Oops. On top of the hill? What's that sound? don't like high-pitched sounds. Ow! Migraine-inducing. What the hell? Is this you? What does your invention make such awful sounds? There you are. How'd you get here so fast? I do sports. Right. Here I am. Great. Now, here's the brass clock. Brass clock. Sorry. Take it. Put it into the conduction chamber on the side of the machine. Got it. Alright. Here? Which side? Here? Oh, it wants it. It wants so bad. Nice going, dingus. What just happened? Could have used my safety goggles. Well, that went great. It worked. The clock might have been too conductive, though. Well, that was it for the clock, I guess. Well, anyway, meet me back at the lab if you'd like to help out further. Thanks. Alright. You can punch him with no repercussions. Meet me back at the lab if you'd like to help out further. Got it. Okay. Whoops. Okay, we can turn the sound back up because the high-pitched noise is gone. Hello. While rebuilding the weather machine, I thought of a better invention. End of demo quest. Oh. So that's it. There's nothing left to do. Okay. Coolio. Let's go grab some uranium and meet ourselves in the path. Oh my. I have no uranium. Try to see your past self if you want. I'm gonna. Sounds super interesting. Oh, don't mind me, lads. Just driving. Driving. We're at the corner store. One of these days I'll learn how to drive. It's so drifty, it's so slippery, this car is. Why does he talk like Sans? Okay, what now? Talk to Arthur. I did. Okay, whatever. So, what date was I in? I was in 2014, obviously, but I was in some other one, too. April 19th, 1795. Why did I go dark? It's such a terrible idea. Wait, could I try and see past myself in this? You know what I mean? Yeah, hold on, let's do that. December 23rd, 2014. That's not 2014. Decidedly. Wait, it's already set, so we can just, like, time travel. We can just go. Alright? Let us commence. Then we turn around and we go to the skate park, where we should have landed already. It's gonna take me a while to find out that I am in the skate park. Yep. Oh! Crikey! Wait, I just left. Yeah, I just saw myself leave. But then I also landed in here, right? Like I'm supposed to be here. Or did it record me leaving? No, there I am. Alright, let's do this. What the? What the? That ain't how the story went. Alright, quite fast he is. There goes the lamppost.
Ha! Classic one, the old man meets his other self scenario. Well, avoid yourself, remember?
But that's it? What have you done? And did I just die? I just explode? Okay. I think that's no time. I think that's all there is to it. Jump to last time. That's silly. That's funny. How does it charge up so fast in the intro sequence? Right. Can I skip this somehow? Please? Pretty please? I can hear myself walk. This old demo of No Time gives nostalgic vibes. Also, hello. Hi, Simon. Welcome to the stream. I'm just trying to figure out if there's anything else left to do. I've done the demo quest, I've seen myself, but I guess I can try and return the clock to the guy instead of giving it to the inventor. Let's do that. I'm stretching, but like, I'm just trying to see all there is to see. You can buy a hover conversion? What for?
Hello,
Other me, what
and
have you done?
Alright, whatever. Have fun on your own then. I'm leaving now.
No, don't be
and if you
sad.
happen to stumble upon any problems, it is most likely because you did not go through the tutorial.
Thank you. Kevin Briding much? Big fan of time travel? No, I mean, just trying to see what there is to see. Let's go to August 17th, 1795 at 1 p.m. I'm not a big fan of time travel. I just got recommended this game, and it's so Back to the Future coded. It's like, you know, awesome. Okay, now let's go and hide the car somewhere. Trying to see if it's something for you. Well, yeah. Maybe I can play the full version of this, but this makes me want to play the long drive more than it makes me want to play this game. If that makes sense. Oh, what? There you go. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing alright. How you doing this fine Friday afternoon? Let's talk to the old man. I hope he's out, because I'm kind of breaking the sequence of quests. Hope he's already out to, you know, for me to talk to him. Just chilling, honestly? Good. That's good. Kill a sheep. Maybe. Hello there. Wait, the quest is not there. So I need to talk to the other guy? Oh my. Okay, that's a little sad. I'll kill a sheep. No, the sheep are huge. Smack. I can use a sheep. Oh. Raw meat. Okay. You doing alright there, mate? How do I leave? Wait, what? Oh, there you go. Okay. We're good, we're fine. Here come the TVAs. Seeing this demo makes me think of all the stuff that's been added since. Pretty crazy. Oh. Bad ending. I got some raw meat. Hey, how bad is getting some food? Alright, they're looking. They are looking. Anywho's obey. I don't want to do the whole quest line again just to bring the clock back to the guy. That's not worth it. It's not worth my time. It said ancient ruins on the map. I want to check that out. It's a long way there, though. Like there, right? Oh, there. Ain't got it. Let's go check it out then. See what's what. My curtain is being pulled out of my room. It windy. Maybe we'll check out this game's full version on like a Friday stream. Because it is honestly so Friday stream coded that I would not even be opposed. But maybe some other time. As well as the long drive. Because, you know, the long drive is Friday stream essential. Basically. Because it has no true progression. You just kind of drive. So it's a good time killer, I guess. Wait, so if I kill the guy, right, the one in the cavern, and just bring the clock back, even though the guy didn't ask for it, you know? What happens then? Wait, this is not the cave. Is this? No, this is, yeah, the Banner Cavern. This is it. Oh, it's so nice and bright. Oh, he's not here. The quest enemy. Okay, he's not here, but all these boxes are now. Huh. Okay. So you can't really, like... It's not really a sandbox. It's more like an RPG sort of thing. Because, like, if it was a true sandbox, the bandit would already be there. I would be able to, get his stuff. You know what I mean? But honestly, it's a pretty cool concept. I like it. What, we cannot roll uphill? That'll make me laugh. The ATV is stronger than you. Come on. There we go. There we go. More like it. They're there in the Steam version no matter what, just quest locked. Okay, got it. It's fine. Not a scratch. Like this billions of dollars worth of technology just crashing in around. What's this house? Amazing house. The nothing house. Right, we're a little off track. Go that way. Dang, wait, where do I go? I'm trying to see the ancient ruins. They're so far away. Is this the way? No, certainly not. That's the way. Somewhere there. Oh, come on. What? Give me a second, chat. My cat is crazy. Okay, I'm back. Arrow on the map is not the same as car. I guess it's bugged. Yeah, I think it just like teleports my POV outside of somewhere. Consider walking on foot. The car is definitely not an off-roader. I missed the ATV already. Oh, but I can walk this? Okay, I'm basically like a goat. So the ancient ruins, eh? Yep, it's that way. I just drive through this valley. Like, there's no way I can't, right? Like, this is such a road. This is certainly a road. Oh, there's fall damage. I didn't know. Let's test that theory. The Steam version is off-road wheels for the car. That's nice. Whoops. The car controls like it's really slippery in the way that it controls. Also, why is this window specifically red? Uh-oh. We might have a problem. No, we're fine. We got it. We're good. We're great, actually. Yeah, we're awesome. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. Hover conversion from 2014. Hovering is for the weak. Wait, that's so not the ancient ruins. I have overshot it way too much. Oh, come on. I was going to blow up soon. It will be fine. It'll be fine. How do I repair my car? I don't think there's a way, right? Stop. Stop. There's no handbrake. There's no handbrake. If you stop on hill, the moment you exit, the car is gonna roll away. What the? How long did I go? That's so far away from the ancient ruins. How did I even end up on the beach? Go to the beach? Beach? Let's go get away. They say no to say. Space is handbrake. Yes, but it doesn't function like a handbrake. It's really slippery. I can accelerate faster than I can handbrake. You know what I mean? Like, okay, ancient ruins is right here. Gonna really carefully roam downhill. There we are. There we go. There we go. There we go. Keep in mind, there's a really old version of No Time. Yeah. I got that. Oh, what? Oh, come on. Giant rock? You don't mean for me to explode this, do you? That tree looks cool. Those houses look empty. Look, a cow? I keep hearing a cow. Okay, there's like a full-on town in here. A full-on empty, desolate ghost town. And a cow, apparently. Hey, you. Bird? You a dinosaur? Oh! It's angry. Ow. Okay, I got killed by a bird. A fitting end. A fitting end. To an existence defined by futile struggle. February 5th, 0.35. Which February 5th? 2038? Okay. Well, that was No Time. Pretty fun demo. Not a lot to do. Maybe I'll check out the full game. Maybe. Anyway, try holding a waste bale in 2014. Oh my god, I just closed the game. Okay, I'm opening the game. Opinions on No Time's demo? Pretty good, pretty good. I wish there was more to do, but that's okay. That's really, you know, that's what demos are for. Yeah, let's jump to last time because I don't want to see the freaking... energy source of the future. Oh, how nice of it to do that. Oh, I'm on the hill. And I'm rolling downhill. Okay. We need to find a flat surface. I have no charge, but I have some spare uranium in the frunk, so we can go to 2014. Shouldn't be too much hassle. Okay, get rid of this. Open the frunk, get a uranium. A one of them. Let's travel a little bit. August 15th, 2014. 1 a.m. Oh, 1 p.m. Sorry. 1 p.m. that is. And reactor on. Prepare for takeoff. Here we are. We need to find the city, right? Closest city? Try holding a waste bale in 2014. It's so awfully specific. Let's save a little bit. La-di-da-di-dum. That's the city, right? I think that's the city. What the hell happened there? The wagons are drifting. Waste bale, you said. Alright, let me go and find a waste bale, I guess. Not a single waste bale in sight. What a surprisingly clean town. Oh, there's some. This is set to clean. Cool, right? Yeah, okay. eBay. Manure? Okay. Oh, I'm hungry. Oh, I have snacks. From 1984. Hardly not bad. Okay, let me... all the waste bit.
Put that down. Do not start dancing and jumping around with it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, alright. Whatever. Sure, you're probably one of those who boast their found secrets in games. Oh, have you found the waste bale secret? Yes, it was quite exquisite. Alright. I guess you want a prize for your find, don't you?
Yeah.
Since this is one of the most random things you could do in the game, I will give you something random in my turn.
What the? Which one of them is singing? Was it that? Oh. Any rumors? What the? Back in the 70s. So I need to go to 70s? But I can't. Well. Okay. The developers spent time to program this, by the way. Not a bad thing, not a bad thing. So I can just... Can I do something more with it? Or is that it? Is that all for the secret? Where'd it go? Oh. Oh, I can really chuck things. Hold on. Yes. Okay. I don't even know where it went. Oh, it clipped through. Unfortunate. What? I wish we could kick things around, you know? Oh, that's okay. I wonder if this is still in the Steam game. Haven't heard or seen it in a few years. Okay, I'm done. Now we're done with No Time. Now we've seen everything that there is to see in No Time. It's an achievement. How nice. How nice. Okay. The next game is where is it? Crazy Cattle. We should not spend too much time traveling between these two games. Let's open up Crazy Cattle 3D. Windows is protecting my computer. Wait, is this safe to play? Hold on. I know GameJolt has some sort of checks on it, but just in case. Don't install a virus. Yeah, I would not want to do that. Let's see if it has anything to say about it. Checking through virus total, by the way. DXC is clear. Good. Let's check the PCK as well, in case. Yep, seems to be clear. Okay, we're good. I can safely launch this without any of the repercussions. I wouldn't want to install a virus on my computer. That would suck. Anyway. Run anyway. It's gonna be loud, chat. Be prepared. Turn down your volume. I'm warning you. What the... What the actual hell? Hold on. This is what it launched. What the frick? What is this? What? Okay, save like Nardo Polo? Is that my name? I don't want to be Nardo Polo. You know who I am, I'm Dactor. Least sketchy thing ever. Who the hell? Who sent this? Hold on, let me look in suggestions. Tamu sent this. Tamu, what the hell is this? Oh, I'm gonna get so actually killed. What do you mean? Ireland, Sweden, and Egypt? What? What's happening? This is sketchy as heck. Wait, what? What do I do? They're blowing up. Wait, what? 35 remain. 32 remain. They're exploding. What do I do, actually? Do I just roll around? I'm dead. Right, so if I topple, I die? Is this it? Restart. I think if I topple myself, I die. But if I topple somebody... Oh, I see. If I topple somebody else, then I die. Wait. So I just have to wait it out? This rolling in circles. Okay. So I just have to roll around. Okay, I see. Is this all there is to it, to this game? If this is all there is to this game, it's not even going to be like an hour long. It's going to be like 15 minutes long. I guess that leaves us more time for Kyle, but... Also, what is happening? Oh, come here, you. Oh, no. Okay, if you hit a wall, I think you just die. Get out of my way, mate. trying to turn around. Okay, let's carefully, safely. I'm driving like a car. This is not sheep physics. This is car physics. Yeah, okay. If you hit a wall, you die. Got it. Got it. Okay, understood. This is so stupid. Why does it not lock my cursor? Okay, what if I just, like, blend in? I don't even know if there are more controls to this than just WASD. I don't think there are. What if I stand next to the wall? Not actual the wall, but right next to it. Like right here. Oh, is it circular? It is circular. It's like an oval. Goat simulator? Nah, sheep simulator. 21 remain. Thank you. Why is it in such a huge text? This game did launch like a tiny window at first, but then I selected full screen. It did not up any of the resolution for text or fonts. I think it is meant to be played in like windowed mode, but I don't care. Just trying to figure out what the hell this is. Okay, 11 remain. If I just roll around, hug the wall, I think I should be fine. What are they? There they are. Also, there is music, but it's just super quiet. I guess it's put on... Oh, I know exactly what's gonna fit this. Hold on. It's what I'm feeling right now. Hold on. This one? No. This is the one. Yep. This is exactly what I need in my life right now. So Winch try to stay by the wall, I suppose? I guess? They're rolling in circles. What am I supposed to do with them? Look at this one. It's just rolling in circles. Now it's rolling in a different circle. Oh, it's gone. It's going away. These two are bumping. Be free. This is a stream music playlist? No, I just thought of this. I do need to make like a stream music playlist. The digital version of it, at least. What's the name of this? This is Neighbors from Hell Track 2. It's such an old game, it doesn't even have like track names. Neighbors from Hell Track 2. I guess I can show it on stream. Can I? No, not really. How do you spell that? Neighbors from Neighbors. N-E-I-G-H-B-O-U-R-S. Neighbors. From Hell. No! I got offed. Neighbors. Yeah, sorry. My pronunciation's a little off the wall. I don't work by grammar, I walk by intuition. Walk it like I talk it. Talk it like I don't know how to. So, the name of the game is just to live the... What do I do with the remaining ones? They just spin in circles. They're just gonna outlive me. There's no good incentive to, like, go past them because, yeah, you're risking your own death. What do I do? Also, I love how I explode with the Doom shotgun sound effect. I wonder if this game has ratings. Let me look. I did get it on Game Jolt, didn't I? I think I hope so. Okay. Chat, make sure I don't die. Crazy Cattle 3D. Okay, Crazy Cattle 3D. 1 follower. Who and how the hell did... Who found this game? Who unearthed this? It has 1 game. Crazy Cattle 3D has 1 follower. It has 17 views. Mouse to direct your sheep. No, that's not really true. Matches typically last 30 minutes? I believe it. Doop-de-doop. No, give me a slow one. Oh yeah. It says that I need to press space to activate explosive abilities. Spacebar triggers explosive collisions. What? Wait, so if I hold space and I hit the... No. That's not explosive at all. I just bought. If I hold space, if I bump into somebody, hold on. That's not explosive, like, at all. Oh, nice. That was a clean kill. What the hell is happening? What is this game? I do love a game with this where you play as an animal with the dedicated animal noise button. But this is just lying.
Least sketchiest game ever be like.
True. Skill-based nature of Crazy Cattle 3D with no upgrades makes every victory rewarding whether you play Crazy Cattle 3D for free or offline. There's an online mode in this? Averaging 45 reviews on Itch.io. This is on Itch.io? Maybe I'm playing an outdated version. Crazy Cattle. It's not on Itch.io. Did he freaking generate this with... I think this is ChatGPT references, like, generated. There's no online in this game. I know that for a fact. There are 3 buttons. And 3 maps. There's most certainly no... Okay, I want to complete this. Unlock Sweden. We gotta see Sweden. Right, like, we have to see Sweden. Come here, you. This is like bumper cars, but... You know what this reminds me, actually? This reminds me of Wreckfest's Derby mode, where you play, like, as lawnmowers. Where you ride on lawnmowers instead of normal cars. This is what this reminds me of. Oh my god. Okay, the strat will be the same. Hug the wall. Wait for the mouse to die. Nice. Skill-based gameplay, by the way. Yeah, see? Okay, they're running into walls. I cannot click. Even though the game gives me the cursor, I cannot click on anything. And space apparently should unlock explosive abilities, but what it does is I just bot. Hold on. Oh, this Neighbors from Hell 2? No, I don't want to play it. Gimme. Oh yeah. I wish there was like a version without the intro. I think there is somewhere. Or I just cut it myself. I don't remember. It is in my stream music playlist. Okay, nice, nice. Going down for the kill. I make 8.3 million cookies per second. I'm so cool, chat. Imagine playing Cookie Clicker. Ow! Unironically. Like, there's no shift speed, there's no alt, control does nothing, alt does nothing, E and Q do nothing, FG, RT, VC, X, Z. I don't even think there are any, like, cool, cute debug features. Plot twist, these are actual players. I sincerely doubt that. Oh, come here, you. Drift King. Oh no. I'm replicating their behaviors. Like, how is this an explosive ability? I just died. Oh, space to quickly restart the game. Okay, cool. It doesn't respawn me, it resets the game. What is this game? And why are we in Ireland, of all places? Well, I guess Ireland does grow sheep. Does it? Do they? Are there sheep in Ireland? I have my cursor. What is my cursor for? I died. Yeah, give this 3 more tries. 2 more. Let's hug the wall. Go hug the wall. The penultimate strat. Oh, he's also going for the wall. I think he blew up. This game is awfully, like, this soundtrack is awfully fitting for the game. I don't know why. And just go around the inner rim. Don't touch the walls, and eventually they will touch the walls instead of me. And die. I think. I hope. You know what this misses? Like, you know those, like, over-the-top engine sounds that some racing games have? You die if you touch the walls? You do. Look at that sheep. Bang. Look at that one. Bang. You just die. Oh. You can't even drift. Like, if you hold forward and sideways, it just perfectly turns you. Oh, you can. You can kind of drift. You can 180 turn easily. That's so cool. Like tech to this game. Come here, you. I'm bored of just running away. There are 4 remaining. Is that counting me? No. Game of the year. Oh my god. I wonder if there's like a 1-hour version of this. Hold on. Track 1 hour. Extended to 30 minutes. Thank you so much. Oh yeah. Luigi does nothing and oh yeah, Luigi wins by doing absolutely nothing. Yeah, we just stand next to a wall. Look at that one. Bang. They're also using the iconic explosion gif from Metal Slug. The absolute legend. Oh, just sit here. Look at that bloodshed. Sheep exploding. This game needs an Oscar. This game is nominated for next year's Game Awards. Basically just a cheap demo derby? I guess so. I think this is what it is. I feel like we need to get more games from Game Jolt, like random ones. Let's see what it recommends when I look at Crazy Cattle 3D. Bendy and League Machine. Well, that certainly is not accurate. This game has 17 views, and I'm fairly certain I'm one of them. A total of 15 people played this game, I think. You know what I mean? It's also written in Godot, so like... God, this game is weird. There's 2 remaining, but I see 2 in the distance, and you in front of your eyes. Well, I think it doesn't count me. Let's see if we can bait them into the wall. Hey. Bye-bye. That was close. Okay, toppled over. Let's get that one. And it's a little tricky. A little tricky, this. Tricky, this. Yes, go. Go, 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 go. Yes! That's the applause and all. Oh, this unlocks Egypt. No, we have to see. Are there even... It's the same map, but just orange. Oh, there's 130? There's 136 now. That is bigger. That is huger. Yellow filter. Welcome to New Mexico. What happened to Sweden? We need to beat Egypt to unlock Sweden, I think. I love how I can reverse, but it's just like slowly trucking. Piss sheep. This is literally just NFS Most Wanted 2012. Kinda, yeah. What happened to Sweden? I don't know. We will have to find out. 2005? Oh, the old one? Okay. The one not by Criterion. My bad, I got them mixed up. They're not the same game, very much so. I like them both. I wanted to play, actually on stream, I wanted to like play Underground 2 or Carbon, or like some old NFS game. But I don't know how fun that would be to see. And also that Flat Out 2 speedrun I still want to do. But that's like 7 hours, at least. Like I looked at the leaderboard, the average for 100%ing Flat Out 2 is like 8 hours. So that's a non-stop 8-hour run. And that is considering that I actually finish it, you know? Let me look right now, actually. Speedrun.com. Sounds so cool. Which part? Flat Out 2. What? Oh, I typed Fault Out. Flat Out 2. This is Flat Out 1. Hold on, where's Flat Out 2? There it is, okay. Here we go. 80% reckless. Oh, wait, no, actually, 80% breakfast. Let's do 100%. Wait, did they reset the leaderboard? Yeah, full game. Wait, what? Flat Out joint. Nobody touched this for like millions of years. What? Oh, it's just that 100% nobody does. Right. Reckless is... Yeah, Wreckfest is I'm allowed to wreck myself to skip races. Reckless is I need to actually finish. I was looking at the wrong category. So there are 5 entrants in 100% Reckless for Flat Out 2. The top time is 6:54. 6 hours 54 minutes. The bottom is 9 hours 30 minutes. I have no idea how. Pinnacle of Flat Out 2 speedrunning reached. First use of skip glitch during speedruns, by the way. It says Pinnacle of Flat Out 2 on the run that got 8 hours 38 minutes. Can you beat the game in under 6 hours? I don't know. Like, how did he get it under 7 hours, bro? Derby's a little more popular. Yeah, Derby class Reckless, a lot of people grind because it's like the very beginning of the career. And you can like easily get to it. But like an hour 24, I don't think I can beat that. But it would be cool to just like land myself onto any sort of timetable on this, you know? Lophius seems to be just an absolute god of Flat Out 2 speedrunning. He's holding first place in any and all categories. But crazy. What's the name of this game? I should send it to my friend. This is Crazy Cattle 3D. Speaking of, let's go check on our sheeps. Okay, the tactic is the same. We just hurt him. You know, like sheep. We need to punch him into the walls. Or at least redirect them to the walls! Nuts. Okay, let's go back to our regular strat. Look at him all explode, chat. Look at that minefield. That one almost hit me. So I'm thinking about Flat Out 2 speedrunning, but again, I think it's not been run to the ground, per se. It's just that Lofius is crazy and has 100, like, first place on every leaderboard. So maybe it's possible for me to, like, get 5th or something? In 100%? Like, there's out of 5, I could get 5th. You know what I mean? We could do, like, a Derby class speedrun. Derby class 100%. Because it's not 7 hours. It's actual, like, an hour 30. So we can get even multiple runs in a row. But that sounds like such a bad idea. It doesn't make for an interesting stream, I'd say. Because it would be just me focusing on the game. Can I just win any head-on? No. Usually the Hydra just redeemed? No, I did not. Cheers. Sorry about not reading chat, by the way. This game can get a little crazy. How far am I from the fence? That's pretty far. Look, there's the pyramid. You just wait for them to kill each other. The serene is much larger, by the way. No idea where that's from, by the way. I keep hearing it in places. What? Oh, Crazy. I was crazy once. Copy pasta, I guess. Just random one from the internet. Yes, both hit wall. Good. Good. I don't know why hitting the fence kills you. That's such a weird design choice. We just need to be really careful. Carefully bump him. You know, don't get too excited. Just carefully bump him. We need to wait until they go in a straight path. Because so far they really like to turn. See, like these two. Synchronicity. Complete synchronicity. They just turn in sync. We just make them stop turning and hit the fence. The explosion also moves away with the same velocity the sheep had. Yeah, that's pretty funny. We could not stop the momentum for the explosion. That's beyond our programming capabilities. Lock me in a fence full of sheep. They strap explosives on us. My working theory, my working headcanon for this game, is that the sheeps are holy. Sheeps are full of nitroglycerin. And if they topple even the slightest bit, the nitroglycerin goes off. It explodes. that's my working theory. Chat, I don't know how much of this I can do. This is so stupid. Okay, slowly back away. How far am I from the fence? Oh, pretty fine. Hold on. Let me sync this with it. Almost. That's not it. Almost. Yeah, let's do a different track. This one is good, but like get ranked success. There you go, game track 2. I miss Neighbors from Hell. There was a remaster and I played it, but it wasn't that good from what I remember. Because it changed the progression of the game. It came out like 2020, 2021, and it combined 2 previous games into one. But it also mixed up the progression. So like you had to play levels from Neighbors from Hell 2, which I don't like, to access further levels of Neighbors from Hell 1, which I did like. Ow. It's a really weird choice to combine them. I guess it kind of makes sense because they're both pretty small games, pretty old small games. But I don't want to play Neighbors from Hell 2 to access Neighbors from Hell 1. Just make it a remastered bundle. Don't combine them. Combine them and even more so, lock them behind each other. That's stupid. That's crazy. This cat'll sure do be crazy. Cat, I don't know how long of this we can do. Jesus Christ. I'm like in the thick of it. Smack it. This is just your newest favorite game. No, I don't think so. Oh, it's lagging when a lot of sheep explode. Ow! Say that again. Wait, say what? Ah! Oh, wait. No, never mind. I bumped into the fence and didn't die for some reason. I said in the thick of it. I did say in the thick of it. That's what the phrase is, right? Did I say it wrong? What are we referencing, chat? Nuts. I'm gonna turn around. Imagine if there was a shift to boost. Game of the year. Game of the year. Instant. That's the KSI song? Oh, yeah, okay, I guess it is. I didn't plan on referencing it, but I guess I did. Kinda. Sorry, my bad. Let me just park my sheep real quick. Shift to boost would be too chaotic. They're running in circles. What chaotic? This reminds me of that one game I found on itch.io like ages ago, like at least 10 years ago. It was a demo. It was kind of like Road Redemption. It started you with like 100 other cyclists, and any single touch from anything on the track ragdolled you and you had to start over. And you could also like kick other cyclists. I don't remember what the game was called. I could probably find it right now, but I remember that being somewhat extensive. Hold on. Bicycle game. Let's just do that. I realized there's too many bicycle games. itch.io. Top games tagged bike. Feature grind. Scoot. Oh, I found it. Bikrash. Wait, is it free? When was the last update? 2020. 100 race participants. Remove the rider name system. Let's download that. Hold on. What's stopping us from downloading this? Oh, they also have an old version of Ravenfield. Free version of Raft. It's crazy how many of these games actually started as like a itch.io demos. In fact, I think it would be harder to lose than it would be to win. Wait, what? If your shift to boost was added with no cooldown, the matches would be 2 seconds. I'm not here for the long game, chat. I didn't even plan on playing this game too much. But I'm just too intrigued by Sweden. Yeah, going to the wall. So we need them to stop from their, like, they're given basically some sideways momentum when they just start. If we can negate that sideways momentum. No. Good. If we can negate this sideways momentum, we can actually just like launch them into walls. There you go, see? Just need to bump him. Still bump. Is Sweden your favorite country? No. I'm just really curious. So we have we have Ireland, which is green. We have Egypt, which is yellow. What do you think Sweden will be? There's no way for him to lose, right? Yeah. See, they all like start with different horizontal momentum. And then once they lose that momentum, they just go straight into the fence. So that we need to, you know, abuse. Place Sweden. Sweden is not my favorite country. I would like to visit Sweden, but I don't know Swedish, so I'll probably fail miserably any communication in there. I would like to visit any country, to be honest. What's your favorite country? I'm legally obligated to say Russia, but Sheepland? Sheepland's second close. I like Australia. I don't know why, but a lot of content I consume is like Australia based. It's not a bad thing. In fact, I much prefer it. This is the strat, chat. We just wait for sheep to die, to explode each other, and once we're like sure they're not gonna be dying anymore, we go in. We start cleaning. Oh, somebody else died. I see this sheep. Bump it. Hold on. Oh! Bye, nerd. See this freaking sheep is doing donuts. Bump it. So it loses spinning momentum and goes directly into the fence. That's so cool. What? You're not allowed to continue spinning. Smack him. Okay. Okay. Just need to be really careful. Oh my god. I hate this game. It's so stupid. We had a head-on collision and I just flung it. We need to spam the lol emote every time a sheep dies. And it's using chat's favorite explosions too. The middle slug explosions. Even though a lot of people think, for some reason, that explosion originated from Deltarune, which is not true. Losing more and more brain cells the longer I watch this. It's not that bad of a game. There was a sheep number 0? That's not fair. So that's why it's 136 of them, because there's a sheep number 0. I'm assuming it was supposed to be 135 of them. I wish I had like training wheels or whatever. Do you think the numpad does something? What is that? Oh, that's my soundboard. Never mind. Sorry. I forgot my soundboard is on. We're fine. We're okay. I'm not gonna touch the numpad. We're fine. Look at cats, I guess. Are cats stuck or is he just like not moving? Oh, he's breathing. Okay, he's just not moving too much. Alright, let's go in for the kills. Oh! I'm done. That was crazy cattle 3D. Oh my god. Oh, and it bars at you when you exit. Okay, that's cool and awesome and sick. I guess it's download Bikrash. I haven't played this game in like actual 10 years. I'm just nostalgic now. What about Sweden though? Oh, there's no way in hell I would continue playing this game. Simply no way. I do want to play Bikrash though. It's another like 15-minute game. It's fine. Bikrash. I know what's happening with the cats. They're just kind of chilling, I guess. Okay, chat, prepare. This might be loud. I'm launching the game. Maybe it's not gonna be loud. It's gonna be loud. What did I expect? It's a Unity game. It's gonna be loud. it also seems to have its own music, so let's mute this real quick. Okay, Bikrash. 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 This is gonna capture, right? This is capturing. Good. Gotta crank down the volume even more. Oh, there is... Okay, there are sliders for music and this effects. Okay, I got it. And they work. How nice. How nice of them to do that. Yeah, let's do this. Character setup? Oh, no way! No hex code stuff. Whatever. Bike, same color. Helmet, same color. Actually, bike, black. The stripe, orange. That's poop. It looks like poop. Orange. Oranga. There you go. Okay. This is the game. Just so we're clear, this is what the game is. You can kick people, by the way. What should I text in speech? Anything you feel like. See if I care. Okay, this loop is getting too repetitive. Even this has more nuance to it. It's a well-written track, I'll be honest. I don't know the name of the composer who worked on... oh, I can jump. Could I just put a bunch of emojis? You could try. I don't know what's gonna happen, actually. Usually when I play Voices of the Void, people just use TTS to speak as the aliens. Which is so nice of them. It adds this level of immersion I didn't know was possible. No! I almost made it too.
Newbie symbol emoji, 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 newbie symbol emoji.
Oh, this is gonna go for a while.
Newbie symbol emoji, newbie symbol emoji, newbie symbol.
Thank you for that. I need a hotkey for... Okay. To prevent, spam. Scammed? Do you really want to listen to newbie symbol emoji for like millions of years? I don't want to. Let's see. Oh, filter by hotkey. Now reset. Media resource restart. Refresh cache of current page. Okay, let's test this. I'm gonna put it as F5 because that usually doesn't do anything. I'm not gonna scam you. I'm gonna put it myself. I want to see something.
Newbie symbol emoji, newbie symbol emoji, newbie.
Good, it works. Is it gonna do? Does it skip all of them? I think it resets the queue if I reset the TTS.
Exclamation mark alien.
Count that as the command. I forgot I could just spam alien. Okay, amazing. Works as intended. Good. I was getting quite paranoid because people could just like spam nasty stuff in TTS, but having like a quick hotkey to reset it is good. I solemnly swear not to reset your messages if they're good. Because that would be stupid, but, you know. Ow. Okay, this game is already leagues more enjoyable than Bikrash. Or, not Bikrash. What was that one called? Crazy Cattle. I already forgot. Ow. Would you consider good? Not millions of newbie symbol emojis.
NASTYSTUFF kappa.
That's good. That's good. That's okay. No, how could you? Banned. Timeout for 12 years. Ow. Okay, I need to stay away from other cyclists. They crazy. I can turn on the, you know, while not driving. Get out of here. Get out of here. What are you doing? I should just upload half the dictionary in the text-to-speech. There is a 500 character limit on Twitch messages. I do wonder what happens if I queue, like, if there's multiple messages in the queue, because we haven't had that before. I wonder what would happen. Okay, we gotta finish first, dude. Oh, nasty turn. Get out of here. That was too close for comfort. Get out of here. Yeah, just hug the right side. Ow. I think I'm gonna head off. Those first ones, see ya. Alright, thank you for hanging out, Simon. Appreciate that. Hope you enjoy your stay. I'm gonna bonk you. Boink. Simply that good. I think kicking people gives me like a speed boost. Hi, Crazy Storm. Good. I like Crazy Storms. There was a rainstorm, like a thunderstorm, not so long ago here. But the unfortunate part is that it happened while I was on my way home from uni. So that was quite nasty. Okay, the last 8 remaining. Oh no! I finished 3rd. I have to finish first. Add a command, exclamation mark cat. What would it do? You know you have to, like, explain what the command does, right? I'm willing to add the command, but I need to know what happens when the command happens, you know. I could just add a command that does nothing, which is just exclamation mark cat. That would be fun. It would be like a jape. We need exclamation mark cat. I fully agree. But we gotta find out what it does. I can do all sorts of things with it. I can do TTS through it. I can do... Actually, no, I can't do TTS through it, I think. I'll have to check. Ow. Changes the cat in the camera above. I don't think that's... No, I think that's some nasty programming. I could just do it manually, but, like, what's the point of a command then? Here's a picture of Uni with the caption "Fab Baby" with a vine boom. I want to do that now. That's good. It shouldn't take too long. Alright, let me do a Fab Baby. TTS way to inform you to change the camera. I like the Fat Baby idea better. You want to do Fat Baby instead? Can I please? It's such a funny idea. Now I need to put like a picture of Uni in my stream stuff folder. Uni.jpg. Oh, it's a JPEG too. How nice. Okay, where's my Fat Baby? Wheel of Fortune? No, you... But I cannot program it to change the camera. If you want to just yell at me to change the cat camera. I wasn't the fun to do TTS, we didn't get the permission. What? Which one of those words replaces one? Let's do a heads or tails. Okay, heads. I'm gonna do this. Coin flip. If we do, okay. Where's my browser? Oh, it's occupied by cats. Okay, let's do a different trigger then. There you go. Oh, that's a little nasty. Hold on. This is way too much. Okay, let's transition this. Boom, boom. Why not both? We cannot do both on one. So heads, we do the fat baby. Tails, we do a TTS recording that tells me to change the cat camera, which will be even funnier if there's no cat camera present. Was this a way to change the cat camera? No. There probably is a way to change the cat camera, but I would have to program it, and I don't know how to program. So, you know. Okay, heads is fat baby. Tails is changing cat cam. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. The coin has spoken. I like how we just changed the idea. That's so funny. Okay, exclamation mark cat. Rigged? No, it's not rigged. Best out of 3? Traveler, do you agree to this? Or... It did just say fortune 50-50. And the coin flip spoketh. Traveler, are you here? I was said best of 3 like way before you started. Yeah, but I'm battling with Traveler here. Well, battling is a strong word, but you know what I mean. Traveler, are you here? Traveler, I need your validation. You lost, mate. Okay, whatever. Let's do best out of 3. Sure. So that's 1-0 for the heads. Flip again. That's 1-1. You I call rigged. Best out of 5. Okay, that's 2-2. The cat trigger keeps winning. No fat baby. Why would you do that? Why would you? Oh my god. And Traveler just said Kappa. Now I have to do it. Okay. Best of 7? best of 7, lads. Until I win. Okay. That's 2-4. The cat changing trigger went 1. Just went through 5 stages of grief. Oh my god. Whatever. Now I have to... Okay, I need to redo... I need to enable this? Hold on. TS configuration. Oh, it's in Spanish. Why is it in Spanish? Pew. Moderator permission. Yeah. Command messages. How do I set it up? Read all chat is off. Clean repeated letters. No. Clean links. No. Ignore messages.
Double or nothing.
We're already the best of 7. Like, there's no way. Okay, we do TTS permission is moderator. Because I think the bot is moderator. No cooldown, save settings, enable save settings.
Configuration updated successfully.
We're gonna have like millions of different TTSs. Okay, let's do... What language do we want, chat? What accent? Dutch?
Configuration updated successfully.
No thanks. Russian.
Configuration updated successfully.
Yes? What, you want Dutch? Filipino.
Configuration updated successfully.
Okay, that was funny. Okay, let's do Dutch, I guess.
Configuration updated successfully.
Configuration. So I need to make a command now. Exclamation mark cat. So is anybody allowed to use it or only Traveler? I don't know if Traveler's here even. All? Okay, everybody's allowed to use it. Okay, okay. Stream chat. Permission everyone. Cooldown. Let's say 5 minutes. So every 5 minutes you get a different cat. Smash mark TTS. What should the message say? Change the cat camera. Right now. With like million exclamation marks. Good. You cannot see any of this, but like... Oh, you're still watching the coin flip? That's so cringe. Get out of here. So if I do... Try exclamation mark cat right now. It should be working. If I set everything up correctly. It seems I have not set something up correctly. Let Bawa choose the message? Okay. Bawa, go ham. Wait, why is it not? Hello? Mods should be able to enable the TTS command. Oh, wait, it ignores messages starting with exclamation mark. It has to start with an exclamation mark. Exclamation TTS. We could just do like tilde. Yeah, tilde is good. Moderator, command messages, got it. Moderator configuration. Let's do tilde.
Configuration updated successfully.
Let me get the creative juices running. Okay, got it. Got it. Elif'e. Elif'e? It ain't doing. I think I mixed something up. Subscriber? No, that's not it. Dr. Bot does have the moderator privileges, right? Hold on. Am I stupid? Okay, this is taking way too long now. 5-minute cutting adventure turns into millions of years. Okay. Add him as a regular. You know what I mean? And then we do... Subscribers? No. Whole betting? No, that's not it. Hold on. Yeah, everybody else is not a regular, which is good, which is what we need. I guess let's do a... Yeah, he's a regular now. Scripts, change it to regulars.
Configuration updated successfully.
Yeah, if only you worked, mate. Let's see. Tilde. Help me, please. I know that's not what it's typing, but, you know. What? How am I... What? How is this not... Has to be a specific command? Does tilde just not work? Let's do exclamation mark TTS, I guess.
Configuration updated successfully.
I'm gonna get so tired of hearing that voice. I'll play. What? Okay, this is decidedly not working. I think we should do the Fat Baby. I'm not rigging this, but it just doesn't work for some reason. That's opening here. And why is that opening there? Games plus demos. There was a game somewhere. What if I send it and not the bot? You know? Maybe this will work. Help. Streamer. I should be technically a regular on my own. I'm not a regular on my own stream. How? That's so silly. I'm like the definition of a regular. Car froze. Oh my god, everything's falling apart. TTS, help. It should read the... What? I set it to read all chat.
Configuration updated successfully.
TTS don't help. True.
Het 3 liggend streepje stupid liggend streepje 1 liggend streepje heren ordis.
It works on all messages. Hello? Then why does it work on commands?
Configuration updated successfully.
That's so weird. That's so weird. Card data wash? Yeah, it's lagging again. I don't know why. Dude, doing the fat baby would be so much faster. I would be already done. Oh, it's on cooldown. Maybe that's why. Wait, no, that's not true. There's no cooldown on it. Yeah, there's no cooldown. No cost to it, too.
Configuration updated successfully.
Chad got a mouth. Nah. That was taken away from you. It was there momentarily, but no. TTS. Yeah, it's just exclamation mark TTS.
Configuration updated successfully. Help me please.
There you go. Okay, now it's working for some reason. If we change it to regular and we let the bot type it, now it doesn't work. So it works when I type it, but not when the bot types it. Oh, the track ended. I didn't know that could happen. You don't have enough permissions to use this command. Obviously. TTS deck is bold. Why would you say something like that? That's very rude and offensive.
Configuration updated successfully. Beans.
Okay. But then... the bot doesn't do it. Why? He's a regular. He should be doing it. By all accounts. Beans. Maybe if I set it to moderators? He's a mod. He's certainly a mod. He's not a subscriber, he's a mod.
Configuration updated successfully.
If he does it now. Listen to the decree of the Dutch robot woman. Beans. What if bot isn't a regular? He is!
Beans.
Why doesn't this work? We're both moderators, but his doesn't work and mine does. What? We could just use a sound file. Troubleshooting stream. This is taking way longer than I expected it to do. To take. For some reason, only on the bot, it does not want to work. Okay, what if I do this?
Configuration updated successfully.
Yeah. I'm gonna get so tired of that. So fast. Change it from cooldown 5 minutes to cooldown no minutes. Then I do exclamation mark cat. He just doesn't want to talk. The bot does not want to talk. The bot is certainly a regular. I've just made him be. He's a regular and an editor. External sub. No, that doesn't work. What? Huh? That's so weird. Why? What? Huh? By all accounts, it should work. Moderator configuration. No, that's not it. That's not it. This is so weird. It doesn't work, chat. I'm saddened to say that it does not want to work. Because I need the bot to say the command, but I can't really do that.
Help.
That works, but then this doesn't. Why? Help. Help me. That's so weird. Already a regular, already an editor, so it should work. And he's a mod. Like, he has every other permission. There's no way it should not work. There's no reason for it to not work. However, it does not want to work. Dude, adding the fat cat, like fat baby, will already be done.
Configuration updated successfully.
Like a million times over. Oh, why must you fail me so often? I don't know. Doesn't work. I don't know. What if I do this? He's a regular, he's also an editor, right? But why does it not work then? Wait, what is... Actibot, what do you...
Get out.
Get it! It's getting out of hand. No. Okay, it doesn't work. You could clearly see me try, but...
Configuration updated successfully.
What if I don't get out? Get out! Clean repeated letters, clean links. You should not clean just bot messages. As a matter of fact, I really want the bot to, do things. I guess it cannot respond through me. Can it? Wait, hold on. Can the command respond through me? Stream whisper. No, stream chat. Enabled true. Group is fine. Mission regular. No, it will only respond to the bot. This doesn't work. Saddened to say we're doing the fat baby instead. Watch how fast this is gonna be, okay? The cat is frozen again. Kitty. There you go. Oh, data burst! Oh my god! Okay, we're fine. I need to add this into this. Yeah, well, look out. Jump scare. Oh, it's so huge. Bad baby. He is. It sucks that it's horizontal, but hi, fat baby. Center horizontally. It's vertical. Make him wide. I could do that. Could I do that? Yeah, I can. I can. Fat, even in size. Yes. Yes. Wider. Wider. This is so stupid. Okay, then we need commands. Set up a new one, exclamation mark cat. Give it to everyone with a 10-minute cooldown. It's gonna be the same as alien because it spams the same thing. Response should be a command, which we'll have to make. Hold on. Get this fat baby off my screen for now. OBS timed source. Actually, let me just copy this. Marcianito. Yeah, let's copy the source code from Marcianito. Uni.jpg. On off. This sucks. Get out of here. Get out! It was your idea. And then we do this. So if we do exclamation mark cat right now, what's it gonna do? Technically, I should just like flash it on screen because I didn't set the fade out yet. Show transition fade 3 milliseconds. It's a little too fast. Hold on. I want it to linger. What if we do a second? That's 10 seconds. Gonna be way too long. Okay, if we do exclamation mark cat. What? You okay, bot? I'm supposed to just splurt that. Oh, timed this with a uncapitalized T. The active bot is tweaking. There it is. Let's do 1 second. Do I have a vine boom? Certainly. There's no way I don't. Yep, there it is. Oh, it's not here. Wait, what? Oh, because it changed the... Yeah, okay. Vine boom. It'll be right here. Oh, I have 2 different versions. This one should be fine, right? Turn it on a little bit. Yeah. That gets nominated for S. What is S? I'm terrified. Oh god, this is a mess. Just a bloody mess. For streamer award? It's just me laughing at fat baby. Get out of here. Stop making fun of me. 15 seconds? No, I'm not showing fat baby on screen for 15 seconds. That's not what I'm doing. That's not something that we have to do. Absolutely not. Best stream. This is what happens when I change things live. Also, I need to change the command price now. Because inflation. 10 minutes. I guess let's do 5 minutes. So every 5 minutes you can spam them. Actually, let's do user cooldown so everybody can spam it every 5 minutes. This is such a bad idea. Okay, chat, go. Spam cat. Spam exclamation mark cat. See what happens. That's not it. Oh, didn't do anything. What? Oh, it's probably because it's already on cooldown. Let's remove the cooldown. Spam cat. Spam cat. Commence. I have delay. That's fine. That's completely normal. What? What? That's not doing that. It's doing... What? It ain't doing nothing. Hello? Oh, silly bot, you. What went wrong? Like, I'm fairly certain this is the same, right? Hold on. No, no, we're not editing alien. We're editing cat. Did I do something wrong? No, it's the same thing. Why do you not work? Bot, are you doing okay? I think the bot is getting overwhelmed. It has access to Uni JPEG. It should at least. Hold on, let me try it. It does work. Wait, what? Huh? Which one? I type it? Okay, chat, try it. What? You're being so weird right now. Enable true permission is everyone. I was so flabbergasted I paused the stream. Then what the hell? What? Oh, I can set cooldown messages. Oh, how nice. Okay, what if I do cat now? It should not be on cooldown still. It works for me. It's a little off timed, is it? Just a little tiny bit. A tiny bit. It works for me. Oh, it still has the cooldown? That's so lame. It has a 10-minute cooldown still. Why? How do I reset the cooldowns? Yeah, it's on cooldown. Why is it on cooldown? Beep, 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 beep. I guess I can do a new one. Or we could just like let it rest for a second. Set enabled. Set usage, set permission. Export? No, that's not what I need. I could remove and re-add it. We're about to delete cat. This is irreversible. Actually, give me a second. Let me do this. Copy the code so that I don't have to redo it. Exclamation mark cat. By now? Should work now. This is such a mess. I love it. Can I do it? Yep. What's the other vine broom? No, it's still on cooldown for you lads. That's so lame. What if I change it to cats? Okay, do cats. I don't know why it's cats, but let's just, for the sake of testing. There it is. Ah, lovely, lovely. See how fast that was? It took double time. Okay, do I have a different one? Let's see. Fine boom. I brought the rock eyebrow raise. That's the one we're using right now. This one cuts off. I don't like it. Yeah, let's do this one. This was better. It like lingers. The sound lingers for a bit. Oh, this was not worth my time. What if I spam it? You know what I mean? There's like an internal cooldown for like 5 seconds. Yeah. What do you mean 1 second? There's like a 5-second cooldown that's always there. Okay, we know it works now because it's essentially the same as cat. Just regular cat. Let's do exclamation mark cat. I will set the cooldown on it for 5 minutes. Incredible scream. Incredible stream. There will be a 5-minute user cooldown on it. But the command is there now. So take that as you will. And do with that what you will. Let's do some different music. I'm getting tired of this one. Yeah, sure. Let's do a Tekken playlist. Why not? Now I need to go and increase the price of commands. I usually do that off stream, but just in case anybody wants to redeem it right now. Alright. Cat is up. Chatterinos. Cat is up. Okay. Let's just come back to the game. That took way longer than expected. I'm sorry. Anyway. Right, well, we're driving. Ow. See, now it tells you when the cooldown ends. Which is so cool. 1 minute and I'll get my fat baby. So I don't want you to just spam different things on stream. It is funny. But I feel like it would get stale after a bit. So maybe you'll just stop using them. Which is fine by me. Actually works quite well for me. They just explode when you hit anything? Yeah. Yeah, I hit the fence and then I just kablooed it. However, the upside is that I can kick other people. Ow. Unfortunate timing, Baba. There he is. Fat baby. Wait, hold on. I know we should stop working on this. But I want to test something. It will not take that long. 45th time's the bloody charm. Now we gotta wait another 5 minutes. What's the fart backwards? Traff. Give me something. Give me a second. Give me a second. Yeah, pick submit. I'm not gonna tell you the name of the command that I'm working on. I just want to test something. Remove the cooldown. Sound file is trap. Where's trap? There it is. The response should be OBS and words. I should take cat off for this. But wait, it's on cooldown. I have 5 minutes. Good. What's the name of it again? Uni.jpg? Yeah. Uni.jpg. Let's do a generous 15, even though it's probably shorter. How long is the sound effect? I wonder. God, this Friday streams are always such a mess, but it's kind of like a vibe I'm getting from them. Skip it. This is 7 seconds. 7 and 7.5. So 15 is too much, too generous. On off. Let's do 10. submit this. Okay, let's test this. If I've set everything up correctly, if I do exclamation mark gato. Ah, yes. Immaculate. Oh my god. Oh, that's genius. No, that's so invasive though. So invasive. You can see him from so far away as well. Like he's slowly getting more and more transparent. Oh, there's no way. Hold on. Gato. There you go. No, the faded is funniest so far. Oh my god. That's so funny. Fade to color? What? Oh, I see. You can do like a intermission. Luma wipe. What's the Luma wipe? Oh, nuts. Cubic Bezier curve on that? What? Cubic Bezier? Checkerboard small. The fade is too good. Yeah, the fade is amazing. We gotta keep the fade, but I'm just like looking at other things. We just cut to it. You know, that's not it. You know. Yeah, no, we gotta keep the fade in. Oh, that's so funny though. There you go. That's even funnier. No, not really. No, not really. Okay, let's do fade and let's do none on the cutaway. We can have two different versions of beauty. I'm bringing back the cat. The cat command, but just like to check if we could do that, we could do that. I could just make like two separate ones, but I don't want to. It's not economically correct. Okay, I gotta turn off Gato. I'm gonna put cat back on. There you go. Now I gotta change the blending methods again. Transition none. Fade for 3 seconds. Okay, so this should work as intended before. Yeah. Okay, got it. Good. Back to the game. Back to the game. It's truly amazing what technology can allow us to do. Back to those yee ass games. Alright, did I say that? The cats are frozen again. There you go. Gato has ruined the cat is no longer funny. Oh my god. That's so funny. It's taking over my life. I love Friday streams, they're so weird. Oh my god. Somebody should have clipped that. If that's not a clip, I'm molding. Bye, nerd. I tried, but clipping doesn't work for some reason. Oh no. Rob, did I tell you? Are you on web or are you on mobile? Because on mobile clipping is kind of weird. I was laughing too hard to remember to clip. Maybe you can just still come back to it. Not the initial reaction though. I'll clip it myself. It's funny. I'm on web, it might just be a Firefox thing. No, because I was doing clips on Firefox, they worked fine. I don't know. I love that I can just kick people. Ow. Tell no one? Wait, what? Webpage just refused to load. That's weird. Just whip it out on Sunday stream? What, gato? I could set it so only Yak can use it. In whispers too. Oh my god. Turn off low latency. For clips? The hitbox is kind of weird. For my kick, the hitbox is off the charts, man. Oh my god! Oh! How did he do that? I almost beat it too. Much appreciated. Does it work now? I don't know how that did not kill. I need a stream music playlist. Chat, think of every single game you know that has a good soundtrack. We need to assemble. I'll add some of my own, of course, but you know. Maybe that's what Saturday stream will be. No, on Saturday, which is tomorrow, by the way, if you didn't know. If there will be a stream, because there might be plans in a way, I don't know yet. But if there are no plans, I'm thinking either doing like Terraria again, because it has been a while, or we do Risk of Rain 2, because I really want to play that game. For some reason. I miss Risk of Rain 2. It will be the downgraded version though, because I cannot play on Seekers of the Storm. Like, I'm mortally not allowed. Oh, wait, hold up. Banger alert. Terraria mentioned. Not that big of a deal. Go! Ultra kill music, let's go. The cyber grind is immaculate. When I try it now, it just pauses my drag-through stream and I cannot unpause it without reloading the page. Anyhow. That's weird. I missed Risk of Rain 2 as well. I played today some bit. I finally got that Merc upgrade. One behind the prismatic trial. I finally got it today. And then I did a bandit run and got one tabbed by something on like stage 7. So I should ask Zans actually. Hold on. Because there were plans for a collab on Saturday. I need to ask him if that's still on. I forgot about that. Because it got delayed. It was supposed to be happening last week, but then plans changed. I need to ask him again. I would invite you people to play with Terrain 2 as well, but I'm playing on down patch, but I don't know how many people actually down patch the game still. I'm assuming most of the people that actually play Risk of Rain 2 just play on the Seekers of the Storm now. I love the kicking mechanic. It's so good. What are you doing? I'm like Karate Kid on a bicycle. I want to beat the game. I'll give it like a few more tries. I want to beat the game. There should be a way I should be able to beat the game. If it gives me nothing for first place, I'm gonna cry. I think I've played since that time when I downpatched it, so I might be chilling. You don't have to play it. If it updates, it installs the new version, if it's on Steam. You don't even have to play the game. Like, if it updates, it's on the new version. You have to re-downpatch it. Double kill. Oh! I almost screwed myself. What do you do? I have to see what I'm running versus the downpatched version. Downpatched version should be 1244. If it's anything but that, then it's new. And the copyright year should be 2023. It's funny that they didn't touch the game for almost 2 years before the Devotion update. So they just like patched some things and that was it. Vibing to the music video hard? Me too. I do love the Cyber Grind specifically. Most of the Ultra Kill soundtrack is like, meh. It's good in parts. But the Cyber Grind really hits it. You know what I mean? Barf Bros? Not again. Oh, they're buffing. They buffing for real. I have this feeder favorited because it always has cats. Or most of the time at least. Oh, my arm. I thought the game was fine on the newest version. I'm just morally disallowed to play on the newest version. It just ain't the same, bro. You know what I mean? Just different. What's next? Kitsch? Sure, whatever. It is fine to play on the newest version. Like, it's okay, but I just don't want to. Because there's still some things that work worse than how they worked before. And also, I just don't want to get the new DLC. It seems kind of, you know, not good. Again, it's just... I'm biased. I'm very much biased. Because I picked up the game during the glory days, right? Quote unquote. Which is like, after the second patch of Survivors of the Void. And I really like the experience it brings. But then Seekers of the Storm came out and it was a really rocky ordeal. So I don't know how to feel about it anymore. Technically, it is already in a state that's playable, but the fact that they released a roadmap for bug fixes... Something shady about that. I just don't like the fact. About Risk of Rain 2 and barely ever played it, you should. It's a really fun roguelike. Like, out of the roguelikes I've played in my life, this is probably the best one. For me. Also, the Vine Boom seems so loud. Is it loud, chat? Are froze. It's not up to me. It's just buffering. It's not froze. It's just sitting there. Louder than everything else, yes. Okay, I'm gonna turn down the cat. The Vine Boom, I mean. Change car. Record. Okay, to 20 it goes. It was at 40 before. Let's try 21. 21. Much better. Car no buffer? No buffer. It's just sleeping face first in the feeder. It's not buffering, it's just still. I don't know why, but this game is kind of nostalgic for me. Well, because I played it as a kid, but just randomly found it and downloaded it. I was like, let me get the first place, and I never did. EP car, for real. True and real. Facts, brother. What are you doing? Get out of here. Just kick him. Get off my lawn, you crazy animal. Yeah, fear me, fear me. I'm the ferocious kicker. Nuts. Okay, last try of this. I really don't think it's gonna give me anything for first place, but you don't know until you try. That's enough. Okay, we could come back to Crazy Cattle. Do I want to? Like, oh my god. That game is so weird. Okay, I'm gonna give it one more attempt. Crazy Cattle. I'm gonna give it one more attempt. Because this game is just weird enough for me to care. I don't want this. Give me something good. Oh, it's literally just Tekken. Just Tekken 8 stuff. No. Oh, this is the good one, right? I remember that one. I don't want to listen to just Tekken. This is exactly why we need like a playlist. You know what I mean? So far I'm using like YouTube mixes. Where's the Cassiopeia? I cannot play that, that's copyrighted. Oh my god, okay. Well, whatever. Just keep rolling. with freaking Crazy Cattle 3. We're back. We're so back, chat. I'm giving this one attempt. Literally just one attempt. What am I watching? Crazy Cattle 3D, bro. You watch sheep explode. Back on the grind. No, we're not actually grinding this game. I'm giving it one try. And then we shall be moving onward to Kyle is Famous. If you remember that game. I remember that game. Just haven't played it in years. The reverse speed kills me. I can reverse my sheep. Heart froze for real? No way. Oh, it's still there. Look of despair and agony. Wait, where? In the sheep? Or in the fat baby? Okay, I think this is as small as the pool gets. Let's get these sheep off the road. It's there, but no move. Can I just make cats move, Chad? You do know that, right? It moved. Let's go. Again, as a reminder, in case you don't know, I'm not really looking at the cats. I'm too busy playing the actual game. Where'd the sheep go? Oh, it started turning again. I'm gonna come back to you. Oh, that was really close to death. Where'd it go again? Did it explode? It did explode. Okay, good. Beyblade sheeps. Oh my god. No, no, no. Okay, we're good. Like, is it trying to reach me by turning? Oh! I'm too busy playing Crazy Cattle. Might be a new sentence in the history of humanity. I did check. The Crazy Cattle has like 17 downloads. One of them was me. Didn't run, yeah. For real. Alright, I guess let's move on to Kyle is missing. Oh wait, was it? Kyle is not missing. Was it? Kyle is famous. Sorry. Oh. Right, because it doesn't work anymore. I need to create two separate versions of Gato. It broke. It broke, chat. It broke because I redid it. Okay. Well, this is nice. Let's move on from all the chaos and do something a little chiller. Voiceover. Oh, nice. Twitch chat voting. Oh! Can I connect this somehow? Oh, I did. I don't remember connecting it, but I guess it already knows me. That's so cool. Okay. So you can choose things, I guess. I can spin my... Do you see the pen? I can spin it. Turn it on. It is on. It is currently on. How do I leave settings? Oh, there you go. Back. I might just actually turn down the volume a little bit. Just like this, yeah.
Kyle woke up. He is famous.
No way. Wait, so I just look at it? You have 20 seconds to vote. I guess you just put A or B in chat? More.
Kyle is host of the most popular talk show in recent memory, Stay Up Late with Kyle.
Okay, let's just listen to Gianni for a second. Gianni is good.
Stay Up Late with Kyle has grown in popularity quickly in the last year, and the public has noticed.
Does this have a category, do you think? Give me a second. Kyle is it does. Nobody's streaming Kyle is famous though. I wonder why. That's 129 followers. Let me make the cats a little smaller. Category Kyle. I literally typed that in to get the game.
Inside has called Kyle a most excellent dumpy white man.
No way. Can I access the settings from this? I have to go to the menu? Okay, whatever.
Top Tech noted that Kyle is inspiring youth to explore STEM fields. Most other talk shows are dedicated to discussing Kyle and his personal details.
Wow.
Most online videos are best-of clips taken from Kyle's latest broadcast.
Right.
The eye of the world is upon Kyle.
Good.
Tonight is Kyle's most important guest interview yet.
No way.
Stay Up Late with Kyle will be featuring Rachel May. She is a kind and lovely philanthropist.
Okay.
She is dear to the hearts of many. This interview requires preparation. Kyle cracked his eyes open, knowing today is his last chance to prepare for the interview.
Okay.
Kyle has 30 hours left. He must choose his actions wisely.
Okay. What do we choose, chat? Oh, there are more than 2 options. There's A, B, and C. What's this? Broken phone. I don't have a broken phone. Does this work? Chat, can we confirm? It does work. Okay. There might be a little too little people to Wait, time's up. 1 for B, 1 for C. What if I just ping everyone in Discord? And I just say like, okay, Dr. Gang playing Kyle is Famous with Twitch chat integration. Hop in. I think everyone just say Kyle. Kyle is famous. You know what I mean? Give me a second. Kyle. Kyle is famous. Kyle's famous? How did he do it? I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know. Don't ask me. Hold on. Just doing something. A little bit of something. Just a tiny, tiny bit of something. Boom. Guess it's pretty famous. Hear everyone talking about this guy named Kyle. As soon as everyone joins, hit 1 gato. Gato doesn't work. Okay, I need to reset gato. We could remake gato, but like it would take time. So I'd much prefer not to. Let's continue doing Neighbors from Hell tracks because apparently there's no in-game music. For the most part, only for the intro. Keep it really quiet. Okay, can I redo this somehow? Right, turn this up.
Kyle woke up.
Skip this. Okay, there you go. 30 seconds, check, go. You have 30 seconds to vote. For sillies. This works surprisingly well. I mean, it's pretty easy to do, I'm assuming, but... I love games where I just sit and do nothing and then chat does the entertainment. Browse social media.
Kyle started to scroll through news articles on his phone.
Okay.
Stay Up Late with Kyle ranked #1 and #2 show on television.
No way. And they said we are doing what professionals call a bit of gaming. Stub is here? What the hell? Hi, Stub. Vote in chat. B or A? What do we want to do? Well, of course we want to read more. I should have guessed. Nice to see you, Stub. Bad baby.
New
Okay.
East Bridge being constructed after being found to not actually exist. Authorities investigating.
What? Hi, Dak. Hi. Vote, chat. Vote. Holy shit, fat baby. You have 10 seconds, chat. Go. You can actually see the timer, right? No, you can't. Wait. Let me move this. Here. There.
Another grand larceny and crime spree streak. Evidence points to perpetrator fleeing the country.
Okay, 30 seconds. Every time we pick a new thing, you have 30 seconds to vote. So far, we're just reading articles. Timo, we will waste away. I so truly, I fully agree. 4 people voting A? Y'all are crazy. You know we're wasting time by reading this, right?
Rachel May to unexpectedly leave the country on very, very long vacation after interview tonight.
Wait, what? Cannot stop the inevitable march of death. Death. It's getting very interesting. Rachel May is supposedly gonna die after today's interview. If that is even gonna happen. 25 hours remaining, chat.
Who is the bug vigilante recently spotted pursuing larcenists?
Oh my god, okay. Who is the bug vigilante? And spin? Yeah, I can right click to spin the pen. 6 tricks. Okay, getting kinda even. Getting more even now. 3 seconds. Gonna be a deal breaker? No deal breaker. What do we do? Watch me? No. Well, actually, I will. Let's read more.
Kyle fails to show up to several charity events.
Probably because I'm scrolling my phone all the time. Wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. Okay, you're tying now. I don't want to be the deal breaker. I want to read more. Even though we should probably get out of bed. Just one more.
Bug Vigilante shows up to charity events with fresh baked pastries. Donations flourish.
Really? I like to imagine 2 opposing gangs in Dax chat. Yeah, A gang and B gang. Waste away in bed. We mustn't. Okay, we will continue wasting away in bed.
Hot dogs making resurgence as fuel source for both humans and tugboats.
Oh. You have 30 seconds for everyone, chat. This should be enough to, not get too much latency. Unless your delay is somehow 30 seconds long, which is like... Get that checked out. Check your internet or something. Okay. Apparently we're getting out of bed. Who would have thunk? Oh. No voiceover for this. Kyle exited his bed and took a quick glance around his bedroom. What do we do, chat? What do we do? I cannot stop the timer, by the way. In case you're wondering. Funny number reached 1 plus 9 plus 10. Oh yeah, 21. Okay, we are scavenging, it seems.
Kyle quickly crouched down on the floor, realizing his immediate need for...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I see a recipe of distraction here. Oh, gossip. Okay. I really thought people were gonna go for bugs. B for bugs? No, C for bugs, dude. Hee hee. Hi. B for Bawa. Okay, gossip it is then.
Kyle firmly pressed his ear into the carpet, hoping to hear some stray words from the neighbors below. I heard Rachel May is going on a trip out of the country soon. Oh, girlfriend, tell me more!
Yes, please.
Well, what I will tell you is that every night I don a mask that looks like a bug and fight misdoers.
She's the bug vigilante.
There was a stunned silence. Then a door opened and someone exited the neighbor's apartment.
I would do that too. This is Johnny, isn't it? This is Johnny. Shout out to Johnny. Johnny is awesome and amazing and cool. I watched his stream yesterday. He was doing like art review or something. Batman. Has anyone been watching the horse race tests? What? What is the horse race test? Beep, beep, beep. Is the cat dead or just sleeping? Why is it sleeping in the feeder? That's so lame. Alright, continue scavenging.
Kyle quickly crouched down on the floor, realizing his immediate need for...
B is for bugs now. You got your thing, chat. You got... B is for bugs currently. Like putting 5 DVD logos against each other, but they're horses. Horse race test? I forget what this game is about. You make choices, and you hope they're good. But apparently chat is wanting to scavenge for bugs. Should I change like the stream title to somehow include stream like Twitch integration or no? I don't feel like that's a good idea, but it might be a good idea. I'm not gonna. Alright, let's continue. Scavenging for bugs. Also, hi Aiden.
Kyle started to pick between the fuzz of his bedroom carpet, hoping to catch a stray beetle or two.
Alright.
Soon, he had a small handful of various insects, dead and alive.
Chat. You don't want to pick B, do you? You don't want to pick B, do you? You don't want to pick B, do you? Chat, you don't want to pick B. Man, what the... I have 30 seconds, chat. Between every choice, I have 30 seconds, so be prepared. Even though it's one letter, so like, come on. Oh, we're tied. I'm gonna be the voice of reason. I'm gonna save him for later use.
Kyle stashed the wriggling mass for later use.
Good. 30 seconds, chat, go. We have 9 hours until the interview. We haven't even left the house yet. Okay, getting a bunch of bees. B for closet. B for bugs. I don't know if the bugs actually have like any sort of use for them. I'm gonna assume not. I'll open the closet. It was dark and he could only really see his hanging shirts. Rusty lock? What? Okay. Supposedly Johnny didn't voice some of the lines for some reason. So really selective. I don't know. Choose an outfit it is then, I think. Thank you for 1 vote, Timo. Love you to death.
Kyle decided to take some time to choose the perfect outfit, knowing how important appearance is.
True. Suit of armor. I now remember why I like this game so much. Because you can wear a suit of armor to an interview. Slick suit? That's so normal though. That's so normal. Skunk pasties. I don't know what that means even. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, slick suit it is.
Kyle miraculously crammed his dumpy body into the suit. The chest pockets were filled with random knickknacks.
How convenient. Okay, cool. What next? We have 5 hours until the interview. We didn't even like make any notes or anything. We didn't exit the bedroom. We're still in the bedroom. We never left the bedroom. I'm normal. That's what you want to think. Just wondering what happens. You know, there's only so much you can do in 30 hours. Obviously. It took us 30 hours to find bugs, listen to gossip, and put on a suit. Okay. Kyle made his way over to his desk and sat down. We're gonna do half and half for Gianni here. What if I'm Kyle? Glueless. That's such a glueless thing to say. Check in desk drawer. I would check in desk drawer. We can always make notes. Like, it won't take too much time, right? Right? Wait, can you be late to the interview? Uh-oh. Kyle opened up the side drawer of his desk and grabbed one of the items stored there. Assorted change, CDs, flashlight, and small key. Oh. I think I get it. For now, we're just gonna listen to you lads, but I want to do one of these that's just like my run. CDs? Tactical flashlight. I do like the idea of a flashlight.
Kyle grabbed the flashlight, but after jiggling the switch, he found it was out of batteries.
Oh, that was awesome. Okay, last action. Last thing to do. Board game 101, always grab the flashlight. That's why you voted for CDs. At the interview, he's just like, look here, woo! Alright, we have 1 hour left. Let's just actually make notes for the interview. I feel like that's appropriate.
Kyle wrote down his first question.
Oh. This might take a little longer than we expected. You actually going to write down the questions? Am I a mother? Are you a mother? Is your mother a mother? So to recap, we spent 7 hours on the phone, put on a suit, collected some bugs, listened to our downstairs neighbor, got a flashlight, and wrote down, are you a mother?
Kyle wrote down his second question.
That's not his second question. Master blended beef? Get out of here. Controversial questions. I want to do the normal route first. Okay, beef master blended seems to be winning. What sort of beef shall we have?
Kyle wrote down his third question.
Oh. I don't know. Do you ever smile? Do you ever diet? That's not a question. I purposely ran over a puppy. Your head is covering 40% of the question? Oh, sorry. Let me fix that real quick. Terribly sorry. There you go. Sorry about that. Nothing is obstructing the way, I think, anymore. See, please. Okay.
Kyle wrote down his last question.
Are you guilty? Do you feel guilty? What's your guilty? Guilty. Guilty gear exorted. Are you guilty? Do you feel guilty? More subtle? Nah. So we either show up as a complete maniac or we're fine. It depends. Well, actually, yeah, I do like do you feel guilty?
Kyle ripped his page of notes out of the notebook and got up from the desk.
Alright. So we have 0 hours. Supposedly we should, like, leave. Just saying, we should probably leave. We should probably leave now. Okay, we're checking in the desk drawer. Okay. I'm just saying, maybe we should not check in the desk drawer. Maybe we should actually leave the room. What is this now?
Kyle hurried to the set.
Never mind.
Sitting across from his host chair was a glamorous woman with an air of genuinity.
All right.
As Kyle approached her, Rachel looked up and smiled.
Approach Rachel.
Good evening, Kyle, she said, looking him in the eyes. I've been looking forward to being here.
All right.
Kyle responded.
Here we go, Chad. Go ham. Go wild. Scream and spin circles or answer politely, Chad. Choice is yours. The choice is yours. As much as I want to scream and spin in circles, I don't know if Rachel is going to be too approving of that. Good.
And I as well, Rachel, answered Kyle, extending his hand in greeting. You are a most welcome guest.
Why does he sound like this? Shake hands.
After other mild exchanges of pleasantries, Kyle and Rachel were prompted to take their places for the broadcast.
Amazing.
A moment after
Oh my
seating,
God.
the studio lights brightened and the cameras clicked on.
There's music now. Never mind. It was just a jingle. Well. There are choices. It's just really bright. A for start broadcast, B for gossip about neighbor. Okay, we're gossiping.
Good evening, everybody, said Kyle. My neighbor is a bug vigilante.
Awesome.
With nothing more to say on the matter, he fell silent.
Okay.
Rachel, also on camera, stared at her hands and wondered when she was going to be introduced.
Will she be?
The producer started cutting to different camera angles to break the tension.
Oh boy.
Kyle continued to remain silent and stare forward blankly.
Okay.
After several minutes, neighbor Gabby walked out onto set.
Oh.
Hi, everyone, she said, smiling hollowly. My name is Gabby, and I'm not a bug vigilante.
For real. Surely.
False. Kyle looked at Gabby and then returned to staring forwards.
False.
Gabby began to reply, but was interrupted by a bug-shaped intercom on her belt.
Oh.
Bug girl, it squawked. A robbery's in progress on East 3rd. Report immediate. Gabby threw the intercom on the ground and crushed it under her foot.
Oh.
After a beat, she spoke tightly. Something has come up suddenly and I must go.
Whoops.
Gabby left the set.
Okay.
Well, said Kyle, that's all the time we have for tonight. Thanks for joining us, Rachel.
Oh.
Kyle got up, shook Rachel's hand again, and walked past the cameras, leaving her alone.
What?
Not knowing what else to do, the producer ended the broadcast.
Right.
In the coming days, fans of both Rachel and Kyle dubbed this show as a masterpiece of television.
Oh.
Stay Up Late with Kyle's online pages were updated to reflect this broadcast as the most popular ever.
Oh.
Kyle's producer later tried to have Rachel on the show again, but she was very, very, very busy.
Good. Talked about Gabby. Alright, let's reset. Music? No, just jingles. You're good. I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do this one. I wanna try something. I'm gonna check in desk drawer. Get a flashlight.
Kyle grabbed the flash.
Check in desk drawer. Is there a battery? There's not. There's a small key though.
Kyle grabbed.
Okay. Is there anything else? No. Get some CDs, I guess. What? Many of these CDs were unlabeled or broken. Let's take classical music, I guess. I'll grab the CD covered in pictures of string instruments. Good. Let's write notes.
Kyle wrote down his first question.
Just normal interview questions.
Kyle wrote down his second question.
What are some diet tips?
Kyle wrote down his third question.
What's your funniest story?
Kyle wrote down his last question.
What's your guilty pleasure?
Kyle
However-
ripped his page of notes out of the notebook and got up from the desk.
Yep. Go back to room. We open the closet. Choose an outfit first.
Kyle decided to take some time to choose the perfect outfit, knowing how important appearance is.
Let's just do
Kyle
like the normal
miraculously
route.
crammed his dumpy body into the suit. The chest pockets were filled with random knickknacks.
Open the closet. Inspect rusty locker.
Kyle knelt down and inspected the old, rusty container that had been in his closet for ages. It was locked, but had a blade-shaped slot in the top.
Blade shaped. Okay, what if we
Kyle
scavenge
quickly crouched down on the floor.
resources?
Kyle began to comb through the damp piles of filth and mold on his
Ugh.
floor in search of helpful items.
Okay.
After finding and eating a few bits of crumbs and old cheese, Kyle found something much more important.
Okay.
Indeed, it was the corpse of Harry, a friend that had gone missing years ago while at Kyle's house.
What?
Kyle was glad to see him again, but was unsure of whether to interrupt such an important day with Harry business.
Let's deal with Harry.
Kyle hoisted Harry onto his shoulder and took him outside. Kyle began dragging Harry's body down the street, drawing many, many stairs.
Right.
Kyle knew exactly where he needed to take Harry's corpse, on a lovely playdate, just the two of them.
Right.
Kyle and Harry started at the arcade. Kyle used Harry's arms to operate the joysticks and push buttons.
What the frick? That's so messed up.
After 5 or 6 different games, the two friends had enough tickets for a single candy bar.
Amazing.
They took their prize to the local park for eating.
Ratatouille.
Kyle tried to feed some of the chocolate bar to Harry, but Harry seemed to not have an appetite.
True.
After eating, Kyle noticed a nearby playground. He dragged Harry over. Kyle tried to figure out a way to swing Harry onto the swing set, but lacking the ability to grip, Harry kept falling out.
Unfortunate.
Instead, Kyle started to lug Harry to the top of the slide and shove him down time and time again.
Okay.
Finally, Kyle took Harry to the movies to see as many popular films as their pocket change allowed.
That one fell flat. Yeah, a little bit.
Kyle quickly found that he had no pocket change, so he searched through Harry's pockets until he found his wallet.
Oh.
Kyle bought 2 tickets to A Love Romance. After getting inside, Kyle left Harry to go find a restroom.
Okay.
By the time Kyle had finished using the restroom, he had forgotten that he brought Harry along.
Uh-oh.
Kyle watched A Love Romance by himself. Harry's corpse sat on a bench in the atrium.
Uh-oh.
While Kyle was in the movie, a beautiful thing happened.
In the movie? Okay.
Harry's corpse, imbued with the power of friendship and love, was reanimated.
What? What is happening? Okay.
Harry's old, rotten flesh gained color and life. His fingernails regrew. His missing eye came back.
Missing eye? Okay.
By the time the movie was over, Harry was able to greet Kyle with a large, friendly hug as his old self.
Jesus.
Kyle was confused but delighted to have his long-lost friend meet him on his way out of the theater.
Okay.
The two made plans to get drinks together and parted ways for the day.
Okay.
Kyle returned home, forgetting about the interview with Rachel.
I helped a friend. Around town endings. Kyle had many adventures around town. What do you mean? I had one. Okay, whatever. Let's reset, I guess. I'm gonna do one more. By myself. We need to go to hallway. Check lock the door.
Kyle walked over to the strange door in the hallway, but found quickly that the door was locked from the inside.
Oh, that's where the key's from, I think. Right? Go to the bedroom, open the closet. It's not in the closet, it's in the desk. Right. Key.
Kyle grabbed.
Sorry, Johnny. I'm a little bit of a hurry here. Check lock door.
Kyle walked over to the strange door in the hallway, but found quickly that the door was locked from the inside.
Oh, from the inside? Okay. Move to kitchen, I guess.
Kyle wanted to access the pantry, but found it was locked with a small keyhole.
Oh, the pantry's locked?
The pantry door lock creaked as if it hadn't moved for years, but eventually opened.
Okay.
Instead of an assortment of canned goods and grains, Kyle's pantry stored his massive amount of bottled lard.
Oh. Okay. Grab one, I guess.
Kyle grabbed a bottle of lard and stashed it on his person for later use.
Okay, let's go get dressed, I guess.
Kyle opened the fridge, intending to find something to eat.
Prepare breakfast.
Kyle constructed a breakfast of poached eggs and toast, along with a small fruit cup and grilled sausage.
Oh, that sounds so good right now.
Kyle ate his breakfast slowly and thoughtfully, enjoying every bite. He felt refreshed.
Good. Okay, let's go to bedroom and let's actually dress up.
Kyle
We don't need any questions.
hurried to the set. Sitting across from his host chair was a glamorous woman with an air of genuinity.
Yep.
As Kyle approached her, Rachel looked up and smiled. "Good evening, Kyle," she said, looking him in the eyes. "I've been looking forward to being here."
Okay.
Kyle responded.
Let's not be weird.
"And I as well, Rachel," answered Kyle, extending his hand in greeting. "You are a most welcome guest."
True.
After other mild exchanges of pleasantries, Kyle and Rachel were prompted to take their places for the broadcast.
Right. Okay.
A moment after seating, the studio lights brightened and the cameras clicked on.
Let the broadcast.
"Good evening, everyone," said Kyle, looking at the camera. "Welcome back to Stay Up Late with Kyle. Tonight, I have the pleasure of interviewing the lovely Rachel May, who needs no more introduction."
Become Rachel May? What does this imply? Wait, what? What is it? What do you mean become Rachel May?
"However," said Kyle, suddenly dropping his voice, "Rachel May is not sitting next to me.
Uh-oh.
She is not new to this show. She did not walk in before me.
Okay.
In fact," said Kyle, "I am Rachel May."
No way!
Rachel looked at Kyle, confused, and silently mouthed the words, "You are who?" Kyle stood up quickly and threw his arm high above him, pointing upwards.
Oh, Freddie Mercury.
"I have never been Kyle," he proclaimed. "I have never been the host of the show Stay Up Late with Kyle."
Right.
Kyle looked and pointed directly at the camera. "I am here for but one reason, to interview myself."
No way.
Kyle sat down in his chair and went to produce the notes he had taken earlier.
Which he did not.
It was then that Kyle remembered that he had not bothered to prepare any notes for the
Yeah.
interview.
Yeah, okay.
Realizing he did not know how to handle this situation, Kyle began sweating profusely, but he continued.
Okay.
"Firstly," he said, is your name Kyle?"
He is so out of it.
"No!" Kyle slammed his fist down repeatedly. Then he stopped talking.
I don't think this man is okay.
A thick, uncomfortable silence hung over the studio.
True.
The silence did not end. The cameras continued to roll. Nobody moved or spoke. Eventually, Rachel got out of her chair and walked off screen.
Bye, Rachel.
One by one, members of the crew followed suit. Eventually, Kyle was left alone in the studio, camera still running, silently sitting in frame.
Oh.
This episode of Stay Up Late with Kyle became the longest episode in television history.
Good.
Kyle continued to sit in front of the camera all night and into the morning, wishing it would end.
Oh.
As evening fell again, the crew shuffled back in one by one, getting in places to film that day's episode.
Okay.
Kyle continued to sit motionless, cameras rolling, as the crew chatted about their days and got in position.
Okay.
Eventually, the crew officially started the next episode. Kyle was prompted to introduce himself again.
Does he?
Kyle had produced an incredibly artistic episode.
Oh. Kyle was artistic. Sorry, I might be acoustic. So that's what's that. Okay. Should we give it back to you guys? I guess we should. Here you go. 30 seconds on the clock. Regain consciousness. Wither away. Just me playing the game? Seems to be. I don't know if anybody's here. Hard for me to tell. Okay, exit the bed. What if it is just you, I think. Let me take over for a sec. What else could we possibly do? I guess I want to bash my head against the door.
Kyle walked over to the Kyle decided it would be best to try to force the door open with use of his face.
Yep.
After smashing his features into solid wood for several minutes, Kyle gained severe short-term amnesia.
Oh. I like how that's just an item that I have. Amnesia. You know? Okay, return to bedroom. Let's put on some clothes. Let us be...
Kyle decided to take some time to choose the... Kyle was unsure of what exactly caused him to decide to wear his armor, but it felt like the right thing to do.
You know what?
After much squeezing and sweating, Kyle managed to wrap the metal suit around his dumpy self.
Good. Now I'm a Dark Souls character. I feel like it.
Kyle wrote down his first question.
Am I a mother?
Kyle wrote down his second question.
Beef. Mashed or blended?
Kyle wrote down his third question.
Do you ever smile?
Kyle wrote down his last question.
Are you guilty?
Kyle ripped his page of notes out of the notebook and got up from the desk.
Awesome. I guess let's just do a sorted change.
Kyle scooped up the change scattered around the desk drawer.
I don't know what we need cash for, but whatever. Let's do... We've done everything else, I think. In here, at least. Move to kitchen? No, there's nothing good here, either. We could chug lard, but do I want to? Leave apartment, I guess. Kyle walked out into the middle of the road and took a long, pondering look around him. What kind of maniac wakes up 30 hours before his interview?
Kyle approached his downstairs neighbor's door and knocked.
Well, also, every action he takes 1 hour, so, like, I would too.
A middle-aged woman named Gabby answered the door.
Consume Gabby? No thanks.
Good morning, neighbor, said Kyle cheerfully. Gabby looked at Kyle expectantly.
Ask Gabby about Gabby.
Gabby, asked Kyle, tell me about yourself.
Uh-oh.
Kyle hurried to the set.
Never mind.
Sitting across from his... Hello. You... Kyle's ears began to ring from his concussion.
Oh, because he has amnesia, right?
Rachel looked at Kyle, slightly confused, but continued smiling. Before she noticed the glazed look in Kyle's eyes, the producer approached. Time to get started, he said, putting a hand on Kyle's shoulder. Let's get stationed.
What the hell is that voice? Time to get started.
Kyle sat in the nearest chair, which was Rachel's. After a moment, Rachel hesitantly sat in the host chair.
Oh.
A moment after seating, the studio lights brightened and the cameras clicked on.
Okay.
Good morning, everyone, said Kyle. My name is... Kyle made a desperate effort to remember his name, or really anything.
Okay.
Kyle looked at Rachel.
Uh-oh. What does she know?
Do you know who I am? He asked. Rachel looked back, confused. Who are you? Well, if you're not Kyle, I don't know who you are. Rachel smiled sweetly. Kyle made up his mind that he was probably Kyle.
True.
Well, he said, I'm Kyle. A long silence followed. Eventually, Rachel spoke again. And I'm Rachel. Hi, everyone. She waved.
Okay.
Hi, Rachel, said Kyle. So why are we here?
Why are we still here?
Rachel was visibly worried. Ha ha, funny, she said. Weren't you planning on asking me any questions?
Good point.
I mean, I don't have any ideas, said Kyle.
Never mind.
Kyle kept staring at Rachel.
You have the notes. Look at the notes.
Someone coughed. Kyle looked around and noticed the crew.
Uh-oh.
Who on earth are all of you? He asked. Nobody answered. Kyle got out of his chair and walked off frame, leaving Rachel alone with millions of viewers.
Oh, me.
Rachel smiled at the camera nervously. Well, she said, let me tell you some knock-knock jokes.
Uh-oh.
Eventually, the producer ended the broadcast early due to technical issues.
I would too.
Kyle woke up in his bed the next day, remembering nothing about what had happened.
Yeah, but Kyle forgot everything. Unfortunate. Exit the bed. I just want to explore this, honestly. Let's leave apartment and talk to Gabby again.
Kyle approached his downstairs neighbor's door and knocked. A middle-aged woman named Gabby answered the door. Good morning, neighbor, said Kyle cheerfully. Gabby looked at Kyle expectantly. Gabby, asked Kyle, tell me about yourself. Gabby stiffened. Oh, you know, she said, putting on a fake smile. I just sit around here.
Okay.
Yes, I don't get around much. Never go out at night. I just stay here, right here. Gabby glared at Kyle.
Uh-oh. Mind you, Kyle's still naked. She doesn't care.
Convinced by Gabby's statement, Kyle bid her goodbye and returned to the street.
Okay, let's return to apartment. What if I eavesdrop right now? Scavenge for gossip.
Kyle firmly pressed his ear into the carpet, hoping to hear some stray words from the neighbors below. I heard Rachel May is going on a trip out of the country soon. Oh, girlfriend, tell me more.
Gianni doing female voices is so funny.
Well, what I will tell you is...
Yeah, this
There
is
was
the
a
same. What if I approach her now? Was there a whole techno gym side quest or something? Yeah, that's in the tech store. Oh, I can't talk to her anymore. Wait, let's reset. Okay, we exit the bed. We scavenge for gossip.
Kyle
Whoops.
quickly crouched down on the floor.
No. Bedroom to hallway, to leave apartment, to downstairs neighbor.
Kyle, a middle-aged woman named Gabby answered the door.
Hi, Gabby.
Good morning, neighbor, said Kyle cheerfully. Gabby, asked Kyle, are you the bug vigilante?
Uh-oh.
For a moment, Gabby looked stunned, but then she realized his seriousness. Gabby nodded once.
Uh-oh.
The door shut in Kyle's face.
No! What do you mean? No! Okay. Let's go to Techno Gym, I guess. Kyle walked into the clean white tech store. He was greeted by Techno Gym. An elaborate cutout mascot played soft music from a small microphone. Give review of free sample? What? Steal Techno Gym.
This phone, said Kyle, is several years old and has exposed wires coming out of the back.
Right.
Kyle continued. Also, the screen has had issues ever since I used it to hammer nails into the wall. Furthermore, when I submerge it in water, I get severely shocked until it runs out of battery.
That's honestly shocking.
The attendant looked at Kyle, pursed his lips, and said nothing.
True.
Feeling he had made his argument, Kyle decided to leave.
Wait, no, I want to steal Techno Gym. There you go.
Quickly, before the attendant could acknowledge him, Kyle grabbed Techno Jim by the shoulders.
Yep.
Finding that Techno Jim's cardboard feet were bolted to the ground, Kyle started to heave upwards. After several tugs, Techno Jim broke free, leaving one foot and one leg behind.
Uh-oh.
Kyle glanced at the attendant, who was staring, bewildered, and ran outside.
Okay, let's return to apartment.
Kyle hurried
Oh no,
to
I'm
the
naked.
set.
I'm naked. I forgot
Sitting
to dress.
across from his host chair was a glamorous woman with an air of genuinity.
Uh-oh.
As Kyle approached her, Rachel looked up and smiled. Rachel's smile quickly turned to shock as she realized Kyle had not put on clothes that day.
I don't want to imagine that. I don't even want to imagine that.
Kyle waved and smiled broadly. Rachel uncomfortably averted her eyes.
Good.
Kyle started making his rounds around the room, greeting each crew member, none of whom looked at him directly.
Right.
As it became apparent that Kyle had no intention of leaving, Rachel made some excuses and exited the set. One by one, the crew followed suit. Kyle was left all alone.
Man, I'll prepare by being a nudist. I didn't mean to be a nudist. I forgot to put on clothes. Okay, let's, I guess let's browse social media. Let's see what happens.
Kyle, stay up late with new East.
We've seen.
Rachel May. Who is the bug vigilante?
True.
Kyle fails to... Bug. Hot dogs making resurgence as fuel source.
Good.
Phone model recalled. Techno Gym stores blame overuse by customers.
Oh.
Kyle's phone exploded in his hands from overuse.
Good. So my phone blew up. Okay. So we can spend a total of 21 hours or 11 hours on that.
Kyle decided to take some time to choose the perfect outfit, knowing how...
I just love the suit of armor. We
After
just
much
have to.
squeeze-
We have to do suit of armor. Open the closet, sit at desk, scavenge. What do we want to do? Let's go back to Techno Gym. Give review a free sample. So did he get this phone for free?
This phone. Kyle continued. Also, furthermore, when I... Feeling you...
Right. That's that. Okay.
Quick.
Steal Techno Gym.
After several... Kyle glanced...
Good. Visit downstairs, neighbor? Never mind.
Sitting across from his host chair was a glamorous woman with an air of genuinity.
Imagine your neighbor kicks on your door in the morning, fully naked, and proceeds to reveal your secret identity with a blank stare.
As Kyle
True.
approached her, Rachel looked up and smiled. "Good evening, Kyle," she said, looking him in the eyes. "I've been looking forward to being here."
Interview Techno Gym instead.
Kyle roughly shoved Rachel out of her seat and placed Techno Jim in her stead. "Hello, Techno Jim," said Kyle. "I'm going to interview you today."
Oh
Kyle
boy.
grasped Techno Jim's hand and tried to shake it, but instead tore it off the cardboard frame.
Unfortunate.
Kyle's producer, sensing viral media, pulled the bewildered Rachel out of frame and motioned the crew to go live.
See, this is what a good producer does. He sees opportunities.
Cameramen moved, lights flashed, and suddenly the studio was on air. "Hi, I'm Kyle," said Kyle, "and tonight I'm going to interview a very special guest." He pointed at Techno Jim using the dismembered arm.
Good. Good.
Techno Jim started to smoke from the heat of the lights.
Oh, how hot are those lights? What?
"Would you like to introduce yourself?" asked Kyle. Knowing Jim would probably not speak, Kyle took it upon himself to be his voice as well.
Well, what if he did? Whatever.
"Hi, Kyle," he said, raising the pitch of his voice. "My name is Rachel May, and I'm a very special guest."
But that's not Rachel May. That's Techno Gym.
Rachel's expression of confusion turned to shock.
Okay.
"Well, Rachel, you look way too thin and absolutely terrible, and you should feel ugly."
Oh.
Kyle gave Jim a meaningful stare. "Wow, Kyle," he said. "I sure wish I could look like you." Techno Jim burst into flames.
That is iconic. Techo. They even kept the typo. Techo Gym. This game had a re-release and it still has the typo.
Instantaneously, the sprinkler system initiated. Curtains of water poured down from the rafters.
Right.
Within seconds, the production equipment was doused in water. The set was soon aburst with electrical fires. Kyle's crew abandoned their posts as cameramen and sound mixers to try to put the fires out.
True.
As the crew scrambled around, the cameras continued to run. Kyle sat, motionless, staring forward.
Classic Techno Gym, actually.
Eventually, the fires were all put out. Kyle's producer shut off the broadcast, leaving Kyle's vacant stare as the final frame. Kyle's rating skyrocketed.
You cannot go wrong.
Techno Jim became a staple on the show, often ending up destroyed by the end of each episode.
Oh.
Although Rachel did not come back on the show, her cardboard portrayal did. Rachel was very popular.
Rachel. Kyle interviewed Rachel. Okay, what else can we do? Put it away, I guess. No, I want to see like what else is there to do.
Kyle
Walker needs a
decided to
blade.
take some
I don't know where I
time
can
to
find
choose
a
the
blade.
perfect outfit, knowing how important to.
Suit of armor, gotta don it.
After much,
What if we leave apartment? We can't do much outside. I don't know.
Kyle, a middle-aged woman named Gabby, answered the door.
Consume Gabby.
Kyle unhinged his jaw and swallowed Gabby whole.
That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate.
Job done. Kyle returned to the middle of the street.
Okay. We just ate Gabby. I want to steal Techno
Fine.
Jim,
Kyle,
but then I don't want to interview him. I just want to have him. You know what I mean? Blade-shaped locker. Do you think we can find like a blade somewhere? Leave apartment, move to kitchen, in the bedroom. Emotional support Techno Gym, actually. Okay, let's write the most messed up notes you've ever
Kyle
heard.
wrote down his first question.
Is your mother a mother? Wait, am I a mother?
Kyle wrote down his second question.
Ever eaten a raw egg hole?
Kyle wrote down his third question.
I purposely ran over a puppy.
Kyle wrote down his last question.
Are you guilty?
Ki-
We have to. Chicken desk drawer. I don't know what we need the CDs for. Let's take classical, I guess.
Sitting across from his host chair was a glamorous woman with an air of genuinity.
Right.
Good evening, Kyle, she said.
Nope.
Kyle responded.
Scream and spin in circles. Let's do that.
Kyle stretched his arms wide, tilted his neck upwards, and was interrupted by his producer telling him and Rachel that it was time to start the show.
Let's see the questions through.
A moment after seating, the studio lights brightened and the cameras clicked on. Good evening, everyone, said Kyle, looking at the camera. Welcome back to Stay Up Late with Kyle.
Why does this talk show have, like, this really news-like jingle to it? I wonder.
Tonight, I have the pleasure of interviewing the lovely Rachel May, who needs no more introduction.
Produce CD?
As Rachel started to reply, Kyle clamped his hand over her mouth. Hush, he said. I need to do something before we can continue.
Right.
Kyle removed the CD he had brought to the interview and placed it in a nearby player deck.
Will this be music?
The sound system kicked into action, piping Kyle's music throughout the studio.
Oh, it's meaty. Whatever.
Rachel briefly listened, a blank expression on her face.
Right.
Smiling, Kyle closed his eyes and enjoyed the music for a moment. Then, he spoke.
I have a feeling that my music was better, but whatever.
All right, now everything's ready. Let's begin.
we must.
Kyle produced the notes he had taken earlier.
Am I a mother?
Rachel, am I a mother? Kyle looked at her very seriously. I'm sorry, Kyle, said Rachel. What on earth is this music? It's very... well, it's something.
Don't get distracted.
It's an old favorite, Rachel, said Kyle. This is what I grew up on. It's part of my most special collection. Kyle and Rachel sat silently, the music playing in the background. Rachel began to frown. Suddenly,
What?
the wall next to Kyle exploded.
Holy, what?
Through the hole stepped several men in dazzling, flamboyant costumes of bright color. They held guitars, pianos, and other instruments.
What do you mean? Pianos? How is they holding pianos?
Kyle, said the man in front, we are the band of your childhood.
No way!
Kyle's jaw dropped, smiling. He put his hands to his cheeks. His eyes sparkled.
What are they doing here?
We have come to issue a grievance about playing our music on TV without a license.
Do you see why I don't play copyrighted stuff on stream? I don't want a random band to burst through my walls.
The man took his guitar in both hands and began slamming
Oh.
Kyle's face repeatedly.
Uh-oh.
After several hours, the grievance had been sufficiently repaid. The band left through the hole they had created in the wall.
Oh.
Kyle lay on the floor, thinking about what had happened. Rachel slowly slid to his side. Are you feeling okay, Kyle? She asked. She had a concerned expression on her face.
That would be too.
Have you ever met your childhood idol, Rachel?
Oh,
asked
no.
Kyle. The person you looked up to for as long as you can remember.
He's depressed now.
I can't say I have, said Rachel. Kyle raised both fists into the air.
Oh.
It feels amazing!
He's so crazy.
Kyle spent the rest of Rachel's interview chatting happily about meeting his lifelong favorite band. Rachel listened and asked questions politely, seeming unfazed that her moment on TV had been uprooted.
Oh.
Eventually, the studio was out of time and the broadcast shut off.
Oh.
Kyle and Rachel walked out of the studio together. Kyle was grinning widely.
Imagine if it was like it was that easy to, sorry, strokes. It was that easy to just summon a band you like. Just play their album on like TV or on stream, and then they just show up. That would be so cool.
The two said their goodbyes and walked off in separate directions.
Right.
As Kyle walked home, he felt like the interview had been everything he had hoped it to be.
Amazing.
Kyle had gotten everything he had ever wanted as a child.
Kyle played music. That's so nice. Okay, what if we reset to interview? And then
Good.
we
Kyle responded.
scream and spin in circles.
Kyle stretched his arms wide, tilted his neck upwards, and was interrupted by his producer telling him and Rachel that it was time to start the show.
But we insist.
Kyle shoved his producer out of the way, spread his arms wide, and began to scream loudly. He began to rotate slowly, screaming throughout, lightly brushing his hands against the faces of Rachel and his producer.
Oh.
After several minutes, Kyle was finished. He slowly put his hands to his sides and smiled.
I'm just like imagining this. This is so weird. The immediate reference I have is, you know that scene from Joker where he's on a talk show? I wonder if I could get something similar. You get what you deserve.
I'm ready, said Kyle. Rachel blinked at Kyle, shrugged, and walked over to her seat.
Rachel did what? Rachel blinked?
A moment after seating, the studio lights brightened and the cameras clicked on.
The cameras blinked on.
Good evening, everyone, said Kyle, looking at the camera. Welcome back to Stay Up Late with Kyle.
Yep.
Tonight, I have the pleasure of interviewing the lovely Rachel May, who...
Well,
Kyle motioned to
yeah.
Rachel, who smiled and waved at the camera. Hello, Kyle, she said. I'm glad to be here.
blunk.
In response, Kyle collapsed on the floor.
What?
From a combination of stressful preparation and not eating anything, Kyle had passed out.
But I ate Gabby.
Nobody in the studio quite knew what to do with him. They began to poke Kyle in the back to see if he moved. After a while, they ended the broadcast, shut off the lights, and went home.
But I ate Gabby.
Kyle was left face first on the floor.
Kyle prepared by starving himself. Okay. Man. What do you mean? Okay, write notes.
Kyle wrote down his first question.
I just want to see these questions come through.
Kyle wrote down his second question.
I like how when you put in the CD, he doesn't care that he's hungry.
Kyle wrote down his third question.
You know what I mean? Like, he does not care that he's hungry if he's playing music of his favorite band and getting hit in the face with them. Or by them.
Kyle... After much squeezing and sweating, Kyle managed to wrap the metal suit around his dumpy self.
Dumpy. I wonder, like, why does nobody care? Everybody cares if he shows up naked, but nobody cares if he actually, like, shows up in a full suit of knight armor. Like, what?
Kyle opened the fridge, intending to find something to eat.
Eat the fridge. No, I need to prepare breakfast, I think.
Kyle constructed a breakfast
We need to be
of
normal,
poached eggs
you know?
and toast, along with a small fruit cup and grilled sausage. Kyle ate his breakfast.
Ugh. God, that does not sound like a good sound. That doesn't sound like a food sound. We could, polish it with a bit of lard, but I need the key for that, and I don't have the key. I guess let's leave. Stuck with Gabby for a bit.
Kyle approached his downstairs neighbor's door and knocked. A middle-aged woman named Gabby answered the door.
Scream and spin.
Slowly, Kyle started to twirl outside of Gabby's door, arms outstretched.
Here he goes.
He tilted his neck upwards and let loose a long, passionate, and meaningful scream. As Kyle continued to spin, Gabby shut and locked her door, as she did every time Kyle screamed outside her door.
Oh, this is not the first occurrence of the...
Eventually, Kyle ran out of breath and fell over.
Unfortunate. I guess he lives in a house, even though it says apartment, because like he needs to go on the street to go to his neighbor. Like what? Usually you don't leave the complex to go to your neighbor. Okay, let's I don't know, return to apartment. Check the locked door. Never mind.
As Kyle approached her,
This will be a really
Kyle
normal
responded.
interview.
"And I as well, Rachel," answered Kyle, extending his hand in greeting.
Okay, here we go.
Tonight, I have the pleasure of interviewing the lovely Rachel May, who needs no more introduction.
More.
Kyle motioned to Rachel, who smiled and waved at the camera. "Hello, Kyle," she said. "I'm glad to be here."
It's so nice having Gianni do my work. You know, sometimes I'm mad at games for being for having voiceovers because they steal my job of voicing text. But Gianni, I'm always willing to pass. And also, that first game we played in time also had a pretty good narrator. I liked him. So, you know, when it's good, I'm willing to pass it over.
"Well, I'm sure we'll have a lot to discuss, so we might as well dive right in," said Kyle.
Alright?
"I'm very ready," said Rachel with a winning smile.
Nice.
Kyle produced the notes he had taken earlier.
Let's start with something more tame.
"Rachel, am I a mother?" Kyle looked at her very seriously. Rachel was visibly unsure of how to respond. "Well, Kyle, I think you might be a better source of answering that question than I am."
True.
"But do you think I'm a mother?" asked Kyle, pushing further.
Uh-oh.
Rachel paused for a second before answering. "I think you inspire youth to pursue STEM fields," she answered.
What is a STEM field? Hold on, we need to research this. STEM fields. Science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. Right. Okay.
Kyle asked another question.
Ever eaten a raw egg whole?
"Hey, Rachel, ever eaten a raw egg whole?" asked Kyle.
I like the delivery on that.
Like shell and all?" asked Rachel. Kyle continued. "I have, like, a lot. It's really bad, though, so sometimes I spit it back up."
Okay.
There was a silence.
Oh.
"It actually gets easier the more you do it," continued Kyle without losing momentum. "So don't start, I say."
Okay.
Rachel chose not to answer and looked in another direction.
Look. This game has typos. And these typos have been here for years.
Kyle asked another question. "Do you ever smile?" spat Kyle. "Like, seriously." Rachel stopped smiling.
Uh-oh.
"If you're gonna be on the show, you need to smile, okay?" said Kyle, not smiling.
To my sadness.
"You're here to get views, and you'll get more views if you smile. Here, I'll show you how." Kyle turned to the camera and gave the audience a huge, teeth-clenched, bug-eyed grimace.
Uh-oh.
Rachel nodded and obviously wanted to move on.
Well, yeah.
Kyle asked another question.
Here we go.
"Rachel, are you guilty?" Kyle threw his questions on the floor, stood up, and pointed at her. Rachel's eye twitched slightly. "Guilty of what, dear Kyle?" She smiled disingenuously.
Good question. You tell me.
"Guilty," spat Kyle, "of your crimes."
Or that. That was so Gabriel.
Rachel did not answer. Her eyelids both started twitching uncontrollably.
More.
After reading his final
Oh.
question, Kyle looked up from his paper. Well, Rachel, he said, I think that's all I was planning on asking you.
Okay.
If that's the case, Kyle, may I ask you something in return? Asked Rachel, smiling one more time.
Sure.
Why exactly did you decide to wear a suit of armor today?
Do not question the ways.
Before Kyle could answer, the camera shut down. The broadcast was over. Kyle returned home knowing the interview had gone well. But as he lay in bed and drifted to sleep, he felt that perhaps something was still missing.
I'll prepare it very well. But something seems to be missing. So does it want me to do everything perfectly?
Kyle,
Okay, let's do the most normal
Kyle,
questions. Let's do the most normal clothes.
Kyle,
Cut. Let's do the most normal food.
Kyle opened the fridge.
Even though it sounds disgusting. Let us... What? We're done. We're ready. We're ready. We have 10 hours to spare. I want to talk with Gabby. Actually talk with Gabby.
Kyle, a middle-aged woman named Gabby answered the door. Good morning, neighbor, said Kyle cheerfully. Gabby looked at Kyle expectantly.
Actually, let's talk about Rachel. Maybe she gives me more questions.
Gabby, Kyle asked, what are your true thoughts about Rachel May?
To prepare as much as possible, we should start running the questions last, like with 1 hour left, since it lets you go overtime with that one. But I'm already prepared. Like, I'm fully prepared. I need to eat, I need to have clothes on, the appropriate clothes, and I need to have notes. That's all I need.
Oh, Rachel? Gabby said. She's a wonderful woman. Her generous acts have inspired more good work than bad.
Okay, I don't think she knows what she's talking about.
Gabby trailed off, not meeting Kyle's eyes.
Oh.
After several uncomfortable minutes of silence, Kyle turned around and left.
Okay.
Kyle hurried to the
So this will be the most normal
Kyle
interview we
responded.
can ever have.
Good evening, everyone. Tonight,
Let's
I have the...
do... Yeah, normal.
Kyle,
Normal.
Well,
Completely
I'm sure-
normal.
I'm very ready.
Good.
Kyle produced the notes he had taken earlier.
Let's just go in order. Let's just go in completely normal order.
Rachel, I and many others would love to know, are you a mother? Kyle looked up from his notes. Well, being a single woman with a career, she answered, that's not something that has crossed my mind.
Okay.
Rachel smiled genuinely at Kyle.
Okay.
Very reasonable indeed, said Kyle. He referenced his paper of questions.
Good.
Kyle asked another question.
Hit him.
Rachel, you managed to keep such a thin and healthy figure, said Kyle. What is your best diet tip?
I don't know about you, chat, but for some reason it feels so satisfying to see Kyle actually do his job. Is it just me?
Well, a good diet starts with a plan, answered Rachel. And don't break it. Cheat days can turn into a habit.
So true.
But, she continued, that doesn't mean a midnight snack here and there isn't allowed. She smiled. Kyle looked at his flabby self, decided not to comment, and moved on.
Oh, that. Right, he's dumpy.
Kyle asked another question. You've been involved in a lot of different things, said Kyle, but what's your funniest story? Well, that's a great question, Kyle, said Rachel. I think the story I always remember is the first time I tried to make dinner for my family.
Dot.
In the soup I made, I swapped out the water with milk and tipped the whole jar of salt in the pot.
Uh-oh.
While my family was sick from trying to eat it, I swiped their things and locked myself in my room.
Oh.
Rachel laughed elegantly.
Swiped their things? What does that mean? Stole?
Kyle decided to move on. Kyle asked another question.
What a... Yeah? What?
We all have one. What's your guilty pleasure? Ooh, well, that's an easy answer, said Rachel. Dipping pickles in chocolate sauce. What? It might sound strange, but it's tangy and sweet at the same time. I eat it far too often. Rachel smiled sweetly.
Is that part of her diet?
After reading his final question, Kyle looked up from his paper. Well, Rachel, he said, I think that's all I was planning on asking you.
4 questions in an interview. How long are these episodes supposed to be? Like an hour long? I'm assuming it's not like a Jimmy Kimmel where it's like 2 hours.
If that's the case, Kyle, may I ask you something in return? Asked Rachel, smiling one more time.
Or like an hour. Whatever.
Do you prepare for your interviews in advance? Because you seem very together.
No.
Before Kyle could answer, the camera shut down. The broadcast was over. Kyle returned home knowing the interview had gone well. But as he lay in bed and drifted to sleep, he felt that perhaps something was still missing.
What am I missing? Man. You gotta prepare better. I was fully ready. I have to die? Do I have to wither away? Okay. I really don't know what to do.
Kyle decided to take some time to choose the perfect outfit, knowing how important appearance is.
Skunk pasties.
Kyle chose the pasties made out of mashed skunk flesh. Getting the slimy garments to stay proved difficult, so Kyle opted to stick them to his body with hot glue.
No! Oh, that sucks. Okay, let's eat an entire tub of lard. We need a key for that.
Kyle grabbed the small key he kept in his desk.
Good.
Kyle wrote down his first question.
Let's do the most messed up questions again. Is your mother a mother? Actually, yeah.
Kyle wrote down his second question.
That one we haven't seen yet.
Kyle wrote down his third question.
This one.
Kyle wrote down his last question.
And actually this one because there was a call the police button.
Kyle ripped his page.
We gotta check it through. Can I dress more, do you think? Let me see his hanging shirt. Okay, no, we can't. Let's go eat breakfast. Actually, let's
Kyle
go chug
wanted to
lard.
The pantry door lock creaked as if...
Yeah.
Instead of an assortment of canned goods and grains, Kyle's pantry stored his massive amount of bottled lard.
Chug a bottle of lard.
Kyle voraciously grabbed the closest bottle, snapped the neck against the wall, and sucked out all of the fat within a minute.
More.
Kyle wildly sucked down another bottle. He felt very sick.
Another.
Kyle's vomit and the lard were mixing in a way to make it hard to tell which was which.
Ugh. More.
As Kyle finished the last bottle of lard, he felt a wave of accomplishment come over him.
Let's also, make food.
Kyle opened the fridge, intending to find something to eat.
Eat the fridge. Never mind.
Good. Kyle responded.
Answer politely.
And I as well, Rachel. After a... Good evening. Kyle
Pretend
vomited
everything's
all
fine.
of the horrible things he had eaten earlier onto the floor.
Oh. Okay.
Rachel looked at Kyle, concerned, gave a couple coughs, and decided to play it cool and keep the show running.
True, okay.
Kyle stopped, then vomited again, then continued with a shaky voice. Tonight, I have the pleasure of interviewing the lovely Rachel May, who needs no more introduction.
I love the way that it's the same card, but it changes the voice. That's so nice.
Kyle motioned to Rachel, who smiled and waved at the camera. Hello, Kyle, she said. I'm glad to be here. Well, I'm sure we'll have a lot to discuss. So we might as well dive right in, said Kyle.
He did not need to do that, but he did.
I'm very...
Yep.
Kyle produced the notes he had taken earlier. So, said Kyle, my mother is a mother. My mother's mother is her mother and my mother's mother.
True.
And many mothers have mother's mother's mother. Is your mother a mother? Rachel went to answer and stopped.
Yeah.
I believe, she said eventually, that I should answer yes? Kyle asked another question.
Okay.
A burning question from the fans, said Kyle. Beef, do you prefer it mashed or blended?
Burning question from the fans. What does that sound like? Is it the weird TikTok voice? To my sadness, it was good, kitty.
Rachel answered promptly. mashed, and no more was said on that matter.
Why was she prepared? Okay.
Kyle asked another question. Hey, I ran over a puppy on purpose, said Kyle. Everyone in the studio froze. Kyle spread his hands out wide. It's a joke! He started laughing from the bottom of his stomach.
Jesus. Okay, Johnny is very good at laughing from the bottom of his stomach.
Nobody laughed with Kyle. Several minutes later, he stopped laughing and moved on.
Minutes? Okay.
Kyle asked another question.
Here we go.
Rachel, are you guilty? Kyle threw his questions on the floor, stood up, and pointed at her. Rachel's eye twitched slightly. Guilty of what, dear Kyle? She smiled disingenuously.
She is guilty of something.
Guilty, spat Kyle. Of your crimes! Rachel did not answer. Her eyelids both started twitching uncontrollably.
Call the police.
Kyle whipped out his phone and started dialing the police. Kyle quickly realized that the broken phone he had gotten for free was not able to call anyone.
Oh.
Kyle looked sadly at his hand, realizing he had botched a wonderful opportunity to be helpful.
Okay, then.
Rachel looked at Kyle smiling. Her eyebrows twitched a bit. What's the problem, Kyle? Anything I can help you with? She glared, still smiling. Kyle looked up from his hand sadly. He slowly shook his head.
Oh.
The interview continued on. Rachel answered questions cheerily.
What questions? We're done.
Kyle forced a smile through the entire episode, but he felt very sad inside. Kyle had missed his chance to be helpful.
Kyle wasn't helpful. Okay. So I think the plan is we exit the bed, open the closet, choose
Kyle decided to take...
suit. Fine, whatever. We sit at the desk, we check desk drawer, we get some change.
Kyle scooped up the change scattered around the desk drawer.
All of these questions
Kyle
don't
wrote down
matter
his
much.
first question.
Let's just do normal
Kyle,
for them, and then
Kyle's-
just, are you guilty?
Kyle,
Kyle. We gotta eat. We're done here, right? Closet, desk, yeah. I think we're done here. He doesn't eat bugs, I think. Eat the fridge.
Kyle pointed his neck directly upwards and hoisted the fridge on top of his face. Somehow, miraculously, he wrapped his mouth around the device. He started to swallow.
That's unfortunate.
In one slow, horrible movement, the fridge slid down Kyle's throat.
I don't like that sound.
After many gurgles, pops, and snaps, Kyle felt relatively sure the fridge would not come back out.
That's unfortunate. And he just can walk after that? Okay, cool. Leave apartment, go to tech store. Buy batteries with change. So I can't buy a new phone. So it's fixed phone?
Kyle counted out $1.98 in pennies and nickels and traded them for a small packet of batteries.
Interesting. Okay. I wonder what happens when I eat the
Good,
fridge.
Kyle responded. And after other the moment after seating, the studio lights brightened and the cameras...
Yeah,
Good
that's
evening,
fine. That's normal.
Kyle vomited all of the horrible things he had eaten earlier onto the floor.
Okay, nothing changed. He just vomits. Got it. Okay. So if we... I think I get it. We open we sit at the desk, check in desk drawer, we get a flashlight.
Kyle...
We get also the cash. Then we go... I guess write notes as well. For some reason. Then we go back to room. We open the closet. We choose an outfit.
Kyle
We
decided-
wear the outfit. Then we go from bedroom to hallway. Leave apartment. Visit tech store. Buy batteries.
Kyle
Insert the
Kyle
flashlight.
crammed the batteries into his flashlight.
See, you see. Go back home. Go back to apartment. Go to the bedroom. Open the closet. Inspect with flashlight.
Kyle shined his flashlight into his moist cave-like closet that had not seen
Cave-like?
light in years.
Jesus.
After several minutes of searching around with the light, Kyle saw something unusual in the back.
Okay.
There was a pile of strange items, including a small metal box with a large red button stamped with Travel Time.
I mean, we gotta.
Kyle, bored of the situation, mashed the button, hardly reading the label above. The box hummed and shook. The
Uh-oh.
outside metal grew hot and slowly curved in on itself. In a moment, it was early in the morning. Kyle had gained several hours of preparation time.
Oh! More preparation! What for?
Kyle quickly crouched down. Soon, he had a small handful of various insects.
Okay, let's keep the bugs. I don't know what the bugs are for.
Kyle quickly crouched down on the
What if
floor,
I give her-
realizing his
Wait.
immediate... Well, there was a...
What if I get the bugs and I give them to Gabby? Hold up. Hold up. Nothing else to check here. Bedroom to hallway. Leave apartment. Downstairs neighbor Gabby.
A middle-aged woman named... Good morning, neighbor, said Kyle cheerfully. Gabby looked at Kyle expectantly.
Here you go.
Gabby, asked Kyle, are you the bug vigilante? For a moment,
She just says yes and shuts the door. Nothing here. What do I do? Can I cook the bugs? I don't think so, right? Check locked door.
Kyle walked over to the...
Nothing here.
Kyle opened the fridge, intending...
Eat condiments. Never mind. Gonna fall away from hunger again.
Good evening, everyone,
What was that?
said Kyle, looking at the camera.
Oh, that was the
Welcome back.
gossip. Okay.
Tonight, Kyle... In response...
Yep. Nuts. So I can just prepare more? But what for? What do I do? What if I wither away?
Kyle decided to stay put and wither away. Kyle withered successfully and died.
Oh, shucks.
Kyle is now a ghost. This does not relieve him of his responsibilities.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm now a ghost. I wonder what I can do that's different. We gotta get the flashlight again. And the change. Write notes.
Kyle wrote down... Kyle...
We gotta
Kyle
find a phone somehow. Just don't know how. Scavenge for what? We don't need anything off the floor.
Kyle quickly crouched down on the floor, realizing his immediate need for...
Resources. We'll find Harry.
Kyle was...
We'll leave him for another
Kyle
time.
decided Harry could wait another day and quietly folded a pile of filth back on top of him.
Jesus. We go... Okay. We're still naked, which is fine. Just need to make it to the tech store. Haunt around?
Kyle felt a sudden pull on his heart.
Oh.
Had he abandoned his job as a ghost? Was he fulfilling his spooky, ethereal role that he'd accepted while lying in bed this morning? Kyle realized he had no other choice. He must spend his day spooking about. Kyle decided he should make a plan about who or where he should spook.
Spooky Gabby.
Kyle believed that Gabby would be delighted to have him spook about a bit. Kyle started to slowly creep to Gabby's door in a very spooky way.
Spooky.
He crouched by Gabby's door, cooing quietly and waiting for her to leave so he could cause her a spook. It didn't take long. Soon, Gabby exited her apartment and started walking towards her car.
Okay.
Kyle crept behind her, invisible to all senses.
Oh.
Gabby opened the driver's side door and got in. She seemed to be leaving for some errands.
Good.
Kyle was struck with a wonderful idea.
Uh-oh.
Kyle started to run to the back of Gabby's car.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps if he could catch her before she left, he could hide in the trunk.
Give me 1 second, Chad. I just remembered something. Nothing important. Don't worry about it. Just checking something. That was, Oh yeah, everything's fine. We're good. Back to Kyle.
Kyle could make noises as she drove. He could follow her around on her errand, knocking over small objects nearby.
Just be a prick.
Gabby put the car in reverse and floored the accelerator. Invisible to all senses, Kyle was crushed underneath the back tires of the car, creating a large boom.
Oh. Wait, but he's a... Okay.
Gabby figured she'd hit the curb. She put the car into forward and floored the accelerator again. Kyle became locked in an endless loop of Gabby trying to move her car out of her parking space, being run over repeatedly.
How? He's a ghost.
As the day started to wane and it drew closer to the time of Rachel's interview, Kyle ceased to be a ghost, per normal.
Oh.
Gabby neither noticed nor stopped.
Wait, you can stop being a ghost?
Kyle was forced to conduct Rachel's interview while being run over. Kyle's crew moved the filming set next to Gabby's apartment. Rachel appeared. Kyle asked her many questions. They shared several laughs. The interview was successful. The sound of Gabby flooring her car's accelerator drowned out large sections of the episode.
Kyle haunted Gabby. Let's repeat.
Kyle's first decision of the... Kyle decided to stay...
Wait, yeah. Okay. Wait, is this just like...
After finding...
Right. Honor look and pull.
He crouched
Yeah,
by
okay, so
Gabby's
this
door.
just repeats what I have done. Cool.
Ky-
Hot. Wait, can I go through the door now?
Kyle
I can't.
Kyle used his ghostly powers to walk straight through the door.
Kyle found himself in the room. He stashed the various items sent to him by fans. A laser claymore?
Expecting a battle, Kyle grabbed the laser claymore.
Check supernatural artifact.
This was one of the many mysterious artifacts Kyle had been sent over the years.
Grab it.
Kyle stashed the mysterious artifact for later use.
Good. A sewing machine.
Kyle walked over to the dilapidated sewing machine. Its box was only half removed.
Okay, so useless. Awesome. Blood through side door. Right, okay, so this is there. We go to bedroom. We have 12 hours? That's fine. Rusty locker.
Kyle knelt down and inspected the old, rusty container that had been in his closet for ages. It was locked, but had a blade-shaped slot in the top.
Smack him.
Kyle took the laser claymore in his hand and slid it into the hole on top of the box. The box began to rumble slowly, but then it shook harder and harder. Suddenly, with a snap, the box lid came loose. Kyle, giddy with excitement, grabbed the box to drag it into the light. With much sweating and pulling, Kyle slowly inched the box out of his closet. He began to giggle and drool.
What?
Soon, the box had been transported into the middle of the room.
Okay.
Kyle clapped his hands together and gripped the lid on either side. With a tug, it tumbled to the floor, revealing the contents of the box.
What is it?
There was nothing inside.
I'm depressed. I'm really sad now. What do you mean there's nothing inside?
Kyle was incredibly disappointed.
Yep.
This had been an opportunity for him, a way to find something new, a way to break up the routine. Suddenly, Kyle was struck with an unquenchable feeling of boredom about his life. Kyle jumped to his feet and burst outside, hungry to find anything that could give his day a feeling of interest. Painfully, Kyle started grabbing anything he could reach, smashing it into his face to see what it could possibly do for him.
That's not... Okay.
Rocks, benches, people, squirrels, and the ground itself fell into Kyle's grasp. But soon, his energy began to wane. Slowly, sadly, Kyle made his way back to his apartment, quietly grabbing small items off the ground and rubbing them against himself. Kyle slowly sank into his bed, as bored as when he had left earlier that day. He looked at the ceiling, feeling hollow. The day had been very hard. As he slowly fell asleep, Kyle wondered what he could possibly do tomorrow to inspire a new sense of interest in his life.
The interview, though...
He didn't know it then, but tomorrow, Kyle would try something new.
Oh, meta. Wait, unlocked Kyle's hot dog. What? Change jobs?
Kyle thought very carefully about the first move of his day.
Become hot dog salesman.
Kyle laid in bed for a moment, thinking about the day ahead.
Oh,
He would produce another episode of his long-running show. Yes. Kyle thought about making breakfast, the same breakfast he'd been making for the past 9 years. Kyle thought about the clothes he would wear. They had not changed for a long time. Kyle waited for something new and interesting to enter his head. Something fresh. Something exciting.
right?
Kyle continued to wait. Nothing came to mind.
Uh-oh.
In a sudden moment of inspiration, Kyle threw his covers to the ground and stepped out of bed.
Uh-oh.
Kyle had made a decision. Today would not be part of an old journey. Today would be the start of something new. Kyle walked over to his desk and opened the middle drawer. He slowly removed an ancient, withered stick of meat.
I apologize profusely. What?
Today, Kyle planned to make good on his childhood passion, the career he had abandoned to become a talk show host.
But he was good. Wait.
Kyle looked
No.
caringly at the crusty hot dog in his hands. Then, he smiled.
Oh, no.
Then he bent his lips downwards and slowly sucked the hot dog into his mouth and down into his stomach.
Blech.
Kyle had become a hot dog vendor. He must now prepare for his first day running a hot dog stand.
Okay. So we start the same thing over, but now we're a hot dog vendor.
Kyle decided to take some time to choose the perfect outfit, knowing how important appearance is.
Yep.
Kyle put on his hot dog suit, which he had made by stitching hot dogs together when he was a child.
Oh, it's a literal hot dog suit? Chew-on suit.
Feeling fairly hungry, Kyle bent over and took a large bite out of his suit. He felt refreshed. It wasn't enough. Kyle continued to eat his clothing.
Uh-oh.
Soon, Kyle had eaten most of the suit. The chunks that were left were enough to act as clothes, but barely.
Water? Waiter? I see that, hydrate. Cheers. Kyle is hot dog.
Kyle felt satisfied. The hot dogs had nourished him greatly, functionally giving him more time in his day.
How? Okay. Sure.
Kyle quickly crouched down on the floor, realizing his immediate need for...
Hot dogs.
Kyle started looking around for hot dogs. He crawled around, spreading layers of mold to the side with his hands and picking out interesting items.
Layers of mold. My brother in Christ, what is your apartment?
Kyle couldn't find any hot dogs, but instead he found a pile of love letters he had written in high school.
No, the memories.
Kyle pocketed the envelopes and got back to his feet.
Okay. How time until hot dogs 22 hours. Okay, let's definitely need to rewrite love letters or search for hot dogs. What the
Kyle searched through his desk to find more hot dogs that he could sell. But Kyle had moved his hot dog stash somewhere else. He shut the desk drawers empty-handed.
Probably in the kitchen, right?
Kyle took out the letters from his pocket and set them on the desk. But after a moment, Kyle realized that he did not have any writing utensils.
What?
Kyle got up from his desk,
Wait.
defeated, but optimistic.
What did he make the notes when? How did he make the Okay.
Kyle,
I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it.
Kyle quickly.
Right. Nothing to do here. What if we just go to kitchen? Think about hot dogs.
Being in the kitchen gave Kyle a massive amount of hot dog-related nostalgia. He stood still, pondering.
Continue thinking.
Kyle continued to think about hot dogs. Kyle still continued to think about hot dogs.
Yep.
He thought about their flavor. He thought about how different brands tasted different.
They did?
Kyle thought about hot dog texture and their feeling in his hand. Kyle was still thinking about hot dogs. Kyle's skin began to dissolve its bonds and melt from standing still too long.
What?
He began to spread across the floor, creating small puddles through the kitchen. Kyle's jaw caved, causing the top of his head to slowly drop backwards and point towards the ceiling.
Oh.
Kyle sunk lower and lower. His height was soon half of what it was before. Chunks of skin fell to the ground.
What is happening?
Kyle's fingers and legs fell off, dissolving into drops of ooze as they dropped. Kyle was a large puddle of melted skin with bumps where his main features used to be. Kyle's atoms had lost all of their bonds. He had turned into nothing more than a meat-based soup.
Let's stop thinking about hot dogs then.
Kyle made his way to the street corner.
How? He's a puddle.
After a long day of preparation, Kyle felt very ready for his first outing as a hot dog salesman. Kyle started to unpack his things onto the corner of the street.
Unpack love letters.
As Kyle was unpacking, his hand brushed the old love letters he had picked up earlier. He stopped. Something tugged at Kyle's heart. These letters were a piece of himself. These letters were a piece of history.
True.
Kyle realized it was time to give these letters to their original intended recipients.
Oh no.
Kyle looked at the top letter of the stack. It was addressed to Abigail, a girl Kyle had liked during high school. Abigail had moved to the other side of the city with her husband a few years ago, but Kyle was willing to make the trip.
Oh no.
Kyle skipped away to Abigail's house, letter in hand.
Skipped away? Okay.
It wasn't that Kyle liked Abigail anymore. It wasn't that he missed her. To Kyle, this was more important than that. After an hour of walking, Kyle finally reached Abigail's front door.
Okay.
With excitement in his heart, Kyle took a breath and knocked on the door. Abigail opened it. "Kyle," she said, smiling, "what are you doing here? It's been so long." "Abby," said Kyle, "I have something I want to read to you." Kyle took the letter to Abigail clutched in his hands and opened it for the first time in 14 years.
Wait, so he's like in his 30s?
"Dear Abby," he read, "I feel funny when I look at you. Sometimes I think about you when I lie awake at night, but also sometimes not, but that's less often. I also talk about you constantly to everyone when you're not around, but it's not always good things.
What? My man does not know how to write love letters.
Sometimes I also steal your lunches when you're not looking and keep them in a drawer at my house to look at when I'm bored.
Oh.
I want you to promise me something." Kyle looked at Abby meaningfully. "Promise you like me. And if you do like me, please show me by shoving live fish down your throat as a sign of dedication." Abigail shut the door. Kyle looked up from the letter and stopped reading. He looked at the door in front of him. He realized that Abigail probably had something to do, so he decided to leave her the letters to read later. Kyle pressed the letters against the door and pushed firmly. He took a nearby rock and drove it through the papers into the door so Abigail could not miss them.
Wait, through the papers into the door? What do you mean?
With evening dawning, Kyle went home, satisfied that he had finished an old chapter of his life. When Kyle got home, he realized that he loved writing letters to Abigail. He decided that he would continue to do so every day and make her his pen pal.
That's not gonna work out.
Kyle fell asleep with a smile. It had been a good day.
I got a pen pal. What? Okay, I'm back. What is happening? Cats. Okay, good. Wait, can I be a ghost hot dog vendor?
Kyle.
No. Unfortunate. Let's go haunt. There's nothing new. Actually, hold on.
Kyle decided to. After much,
Scavenge for what?
Kyle quick.
Nothing. Okay. What if we go to leave apartment? Right, so we haunt around.
Kyle realized he had no other choice.
True.
Kyle believed
No,
that
no,
Gabby
no,
would be delighted to have him spook about a bit.
Okay, we die. We exit the hallway. We leave apartment. We spook.
Kyle decided he should make a plan about who or where he should spook.
Spook the interview.
Kyle thought that it would be best to continue his daily course, but with a twist. Today, he would still go to his studio, but instead of conducting an interview, he would haunt. Excitedly, Kyle made his way to the studio early to find the best spot to conduct his ghostly duties.
Oh boy.
The studio was empty. Being so early, the crew wouldn't arrive for several hours. Kyle gleefully skipped around the building, finding the best spot for himself to hide.
But he's invisible. He's a ghost.
After searching for some time, Kyle decided to hide behind the guest chair.
Simply epic.
Kyle quickly placed himself down and drew his legs to his chest.
Okay.
Soon, the crew began to arrive and set up for the interview that night. Invisible to all senses, Kyle went undetected. He watched as cameras were set up, screens were turned on, and pages were flipped. Within an hour, Rachel walked into the studio. "Hey, everyone," said Rachel, smiling kindly. "I'm ready to get prepped. Who do I need to talk to first?" Kyle's producer approached her. "Thanks for being here, Rachel. You should really talk to Andrea about makeup first, and then wait for when Kyle arrives." Kyle, knowing he was duping everyone, began to giggle uncontrollably.
Oh.
It was then that he, like clockwork, ceased to be a ghost.
Oh.
The studio grew silent. Everyone stared at Kyle, head down, clutching his legs and giggling at the floor.
Oh.
Kyle froze. He had found himself in a situation he had not encountered before. Kyle started to crawl out of the studio on all fours, hoping his small form would avoid attracting more attention. Everyone wordlessly watched as Kyle slowly made his way across the stage, through the production set, and out the door.
Right.
As soon as he was outside the studio, Kyle broke into an all-out sprint. Kyle made his way back to his apartment as quickly as possible. Kyle sat in his kitchen and processed what had happened during his day.
I would too.
He vowed that he would never haunt anything again.
Kyle left. Right. What if I die and go to the techno store? Tech store, whatever. Nothing new here. What about the neighbor?
A middle-aged woman named Gabby answered the door. "Good morning, neighbor," said
Wait,
Kyle
but how are we
cheerfully.
talking? I'm a
Gabby
ghost.
looked at Kyle. "Gabby," Kyle asked very earnestly, "how do you feel about me?" The expectation on Gabby's face transformed into consternation. "Even the worst of men are given grace, Kyle," she replied,
Oh.
"though they don't deserve it."
That's rude.
As she finished her sentence, she gently pushed Kyle away and shut the door.
Okay. What if I haunt myself?
Kyle decided Kyle could think of nobody better to spook than himself. Kyle sat on the sidewalk and looked at the ground. He took a deep breath. Kyle began to scream uncontrollably, as he had managed to spook himself by his very existence. Kyle jumped up from the sidewalk and began to run around, flailing his arms. Unfortunately, Kyle was unable to escape from the fact that he was himself.
Uh-oh.
Kyle spent several minutes screaming.
My man is having the worst of existential crisis.
But as he screamed, Kyle realized it was becoming time for Rachel's interview. Continuing to scream, Kyle traveled to his studio. That evening, Kyle tried to do well by his duties and conduct the interview with Rachel. But being able to only express pure terror, the episode consisted only of Rachel watching him scream. The episode was very popular. Kyle was asked to continue screaming in the next episode.
Oh.
And the next. Kyle's show was rebranded to Kyle is Scared with Kyle. The studio went on to produce many episodes.
Right.
Kyle remained existentially terrified of himself.
Okay.
He would produce another episode of it. Kyle thought about making breakfast. In a sudden moment of inspiration, Kyle
Wait, what
threw
did that say?
Kyle thought. Kyle laid it.
Skip, thank you.
Kyle had.
Okay.
Kyle decided. Kyle put on his hot.
Let's not chew on the suit. Let's get the key.
Kyle-
Maybe it's in the pantry. Maybe hot dogs in the pantry. Just wondering.
Kyle quickly.
Right, this is love letters, which I could rewrite, but also like, I don't have utensils apparently.
Kyle walked over to the strange door in the hallway.
What?
With a hum and a pop, Kyle used his massive knowledge of hot dog magic to change the door handle into a hot dog.
Oh,
Kyle sucked the hot dog into his mouth, opened the door, and walked through.
search for hot dog stand.
Kyle started looking around for anything he could use to make a hot dog stand. Kyle rooted around the scattered boxes and loose items. He picked up buckets, pieces of wood, rusty nails, and bits of string. Soon, he had enough loose items to be reasonably sure of being able to craft a stand that wouldn't fall over.
Okay.
Kyle opened the fridge, intending to find something to eat. Kyle searched through the fridge, trying to find hot dogs.
Right.
His search turned up nothing. Kyle was not surprised, as he never stored meat in his refrigerator. Kyle opened the fridge, intending
Wait,
to find...
where do you store it then?
Kyle...
Oh my god.
After a long day of preparation, Kyle felt very ready for his first outing as a hot dog salesman. But as he unpacked, Kyle realized he had not taken the important step of actually acquiring any hot dogs.
How do I do it?
Kyle knew that in order to continue, he was going to need to visit somewhere close by to try to acquire hot dogs.
Orphanage? Warehouse.
Kyle jumped into action, knowing time was of the essence. He turned around, briefly surveyed his surroundings, and entered the first door that he saw. Kyle found himself in the middle of a dilapidated warehouse that had not seen any humans for many, many years. The warehouse walls were plastered with a thick layer of grime, sticky from the damp air. But Kyle never saw the grime. All Kyle could see were the rats.
Uh-oh.
Like a bristling ocean, rats covered every surface of the warehouse, floor, ceiling, walls, and everything in between. Kyle started to grab rats with both hands and shove them into his supply pack.
No.
His pack filled quickly. Kyle continued stashing rats into every open crevice. Within minutes, his pack was jam-packed with rats. Satisfied, Kyle made his way back outside. Kyle returned to his spot on the street corner. It was around the time work let out for the evening. The street was packed with pedestrians. Kyle began to wordlessly shove rats toward the passers-by close to him.
Oh.
Most avoided eye contact and steered around him. A few looked at the rat in Kyle's hand and frowned. After a few minutes of trying, Kyle became very frustrated.
True.
Kyle grabbed a nearby passerby, wrenched open their mouth, and drew a rat close to shove it down their gullet.
Oh no.
But suddenly, Kyle had a realization.
Oh.
It was not the rats that were unpleasant to his customers. No, Kyle had forgotten to create a mascot.
Oh.
Hey, you, whispered Kyle to the man gripped in his arm. You're gonna help me. Kyle took the bag of rats and dumped it over the man's head. The man was buried in the rats. They clung to his arms and legs, creating a makeshift rat suit that covered every inch of his skin.
Oh.
Immediately, the man began to ravenously shill Kyle's hot dog stand to the public. He waved his arms up and down, yelling for anyone and everyone to come buy a treat.
That worked surprisingly well.
But there was a problem. The rats Kyle had intended to sell as hot dogs had already been repurposed.
Right.
The crowds that had been attracted by the mascot sadly stepped away, knowing they had lost a chance at something wonderful.
Oh.
Eventually, Kyle and the mascot gave up. They returned to Kyle's apartment, heads hung low. Kyle and the mascot tried several times over the next few months. Before they could get their feet underneath them, however, they were written up by the FDA for extremely unhygienic marketing.
It's the feds.
The mascot was sent to jail.
What?
Kyle, being without his partner, decided to give up for good. Kyle nor the mascot sold any hot dogs.
I forgot the hot dogs. Is this AI generated? No, it's not. I think.
Kyle laid in.
Where do we get hot dogs? Marketing agency. I walked to the center of the agency entrance. It looked professional, had an attendant behind the desk. Approach attendant.
Kyle walked over to the attendant and gave her a big smile.
Life? Marketing? Pretend to die. Ask about marketing.
Kyle took a big breath. So how does the whole marketing thing work?
Good question.
Well, said the attendant, we offer several packages for old and new media starting around $100 customized for your needs. Kyle bit his lip. Right, so what can I get for free? The attendant stared blankly. Not really anything. Kyle didn't answer and stood staring for a moment, then walked away.
Right. Rummaging trash.
Kyle began rummaging around in the trash can, looking for anything interesting. After picking through wrappers and cups, Kyle noticed there was a red button stuck to the bottom of the can.
Of course, press.
Kyle eagerly pressed the button. The wall above the trash can started shifting and spinning, eventually revealing a slab of pewter with an indent.
Pewter? What is a pewter? Malleable metal alloy consisting of tin, antimony, copper, bismuth, and sometimes silver. Right.
The slab was thick and old. A plaque was embedded in the top, reading, "The slab embraces only a true weapon."
Oh, I'll be back. I need to do this. Hold on. I need to... Wait. So I need to get the Excalibur, then change jobs?
Kyle
Oh wait, no, I can get Laser Claymore.
Ex-
It's fine. We need to go leave apartment, agency, slab,
The slab
insert
was
Claymore.
thick and Kyle inserted the laser claymore into the indent. The claymore fit perfectly, snapping into place. Small metal hooks came out of all sides of the slab to hold it in place. With a pop, fizz, and a magical elf chuckle, a human-sized rainbow gateway to another dimension appeared. The portal started sucking everything near it inwards, devouring chairs, trash cans, and Kyle himself. Kyle became part of a dizzying swirl. Lights and colors flashed all around him. He spun in circles rapidly. And in a moment, Kyle fell into... Kyle was approached by a group of roaming gummy wasteland elves.
Uh-oh.
Because of the harsh environment they lived in, the elves used their kin as blunt weapons to fend off attackers.
Oh.
Kyle looked upon the elves and realized they must live in a depressed and war-torn culture. And then, in a moment of pure empathy, Kyle decided to help the elves.
Oh.
Kyle grabbed the two nearest elves, one in each hand, and started to give them a talking to about war and its troubles. "Hello, you two," said Kyle. "I wish to give you a bit of advice." But before Kyle could say anything more, the ground started shifting and morphed into a gummy bear monster.
Is he high?
Kyle chucked the elves he was holding at the monster to fend it off, but it was to no avail.
Stanley Parable text version, true.
The monster charged at Kyle, throwing elves to the sides as it sped forward.
Even though this was a little less meta.
Kyle had no choice but to become a gummy bear monster himself.
You see what I mean? Like, there's no fourth wall breaking here.
He started to cover himself in gummy bears and claymores. They stuck to his skin like meaningful, gooey hugs. After moments of a vicious, sticky flurry, Kyle was covered in the new world's material. Then, something wonderful happened. Using a combination of determination, elf magic, and method acting, Kyle truly transformed into a real gummy monster.
No way!
But in his new form, Kyle was now not interested in fighting the other gummy monster.
Oh.
Kyle began swallowing every elf in sight in a wild, crazy rampage.
Uh-oh.
Over the next several hours, Kyle rampaged around the whole gummy world, eating every last elf whole. Kyle had gifted the elves with a warm, nutritious new world to live in.
Oh.
Over time, the elves created a new society inside Kyle's stomach. There was no need for war.
One of those dreams when you have a 40 degrees temperature.
They feasted on Kyle's stomach juices. Their culture entered a golden age. Eventually, Kyle turned back into a normal person and returned home. But the elves continued to live inside him.
Just came home.
Kyle had saved a culture.
I'll help the elves. Kyle is Santa? How much of this game
Kyle
is
thought
this?
very carefully about the first move of his day.
Let's do more hot dogs.
Kyle.
Okay, let's do... We need to find actual, like... hot dogs. We've not done that yet. Get some cash in. Let's go to the kitchen. Let's check the pantry. Maybe
Kyle
this
wanted-
has hot dogs?
The pantry door lock. Instead of an assortment of canned goods and grains, Kyle's pantry stored his massive amount of bottled lard.
Grab hot dogs.
Kyle searched around the pantry for a selection of hot dogs.
Remove your VTuber, you have been exploding it. No, I haven't. I know your ways. I haven't.
After a few minutes of searching, Kyle found several stashes of old hot dogs loose and in paper bags.
Right.
He gathered them together and saw that he had a serviceable amount of hot dogs.
I just did buy. That does not explode me. There's a reward called kaboom? What was it? Baboom? Kablooey? What is it called? Baboom. What explodes you? The reward. Baboom. Okay, now I have hot dogs.
Kyle opened the fridge, intending...
We need to go... Open this. Lock the door. This is gonna be... Oh, okay. This is just enough. Bedroom. Open the closet. Choose an outfit. No!
Kyle, but in his rush to collect the things he would need to properly be a hot dog salesman, Kyle had forgotten to put on clothes.
Right.
Kyle decided to continue and hope nobody noticed. Unfortunately, many people noticed.
It just has an extra hot dog check. It's fine.
Kyle spent his night in jail for indecent exposure.
Oh.
The next day, Kyle was released with a small fine. He had missed his opportunity to sell hot dogs.
I went to jail. I want to sell hot dogs.
Kyle
I think this is going to be the last run I do of this. Because I want to sell hot dogs, man. Okay, open the closet. Where was the dogs? Okay, we need to get a key. What is the Twitch chat integration? You can press A, B, D, or C, but I need to scrap that because there's not enough people to actually play the game, quote unquote. If I was more popular, maybe.
Kyle wanted to act... Instead of an assortment of canned goods and grains,
Grab hot dogs. Back to hallway, lock door, hot dog magic. Hot dog stand. Send to the kitchen. Can I get more hot
Kyle
dogs?
wanted to act. Instead of an assortment of
Turn to hallway. Turn to bedroom. Open the closet. Choose an outfit. No, I didn't make it in time. Shucks.
Got
Okay, so...
Kyle.
Kyle! Sit at desk. Check in desk drawer. Small key. I want to become an actual hot dog salesman. Why am I even... Like, who ever said that, you know, out loud? Move to kitchen. Check pantry.
Kyle wanted to
Unlock with small key.
pantry-
Look in pantry.
Instead of-
Grab hot dogs.
He-
We got the hot dogs. Lock
Kyle
door.
wa-
Use hot dog magic. Search for hot dog stand.
Cut.
Get hot dog stand. Return to bedroom. Open the closet. Choose an outfit.
Kyle
hot
is-
dog suit.
Kyle put on.
Chew on the suit.
Hey, what?
It gives me 14 more hours. Good. So now I can sit at desk. Check in desk drawer. Get the change. Back to room. Exit to leave apartment. Let's check the tech store. Talk about hot dogs.
Excited by his new job as a hot dog salesman, Kyle decided to share his happiness with the store clerk.
Right.
As Kyle opened his mouth to speak, his stomach contracted violently.
Oh.
Kyle started spewing out undigested chunks of hot dog and stomach lining.
What?
The hot dog Kyle had eaten earlier had multiplied in his stomach, causing a massive amount of hot dog pieces to grow inside of him. After a couple minutes of spewing, Kyle stopped. He looked at the attendant. "Oh, you know," said Kyle, rolling his eyes and smiling.
Oh, yeah.
The attendant did not seem to want to respond, so Kyle decided to leave the tech store.
As one does. Alright, downstairs neighbor, I guess.
Kyle. After a long day of preparation, Kyle felt very ready for his first outing as a hot dog salesman.
Let's go.
Kyle started to unpack his things onto the corner of the street. Kyle took out his cart pieces and began to assemble them. With a little trouble, Kyle was able to finish constructing a serviceable hot dog stand.
Eat? No, continue.
Kyle then started to place the hot dogs he had brought into the cart. They were cold, but Kyle had never cooked his hot dogs as a child and didn't want to start now. His prep finished, Kyle looked around and smiled, waiting for his first customer.
Wait, I need to cook the hot dogs. How do I even do that?
It was then that Kyle realized he had not bothered to acquire any advertisement for his cart.
Okay.
If the hot dog stand would be a success, Kyle realized he would need to advertise all on his own. Kyle thought about his advertising options.
Luck.
Kyle figured that he would just get lucky and everything would work out okay.
As it always does.
As people passed by, Kyle looked at them intently and grinned. Few noticed him. Those that noticed didn't stop. Soon, Kyle realized that in order to sell hot dogs, he needed to become more lucky. Kyle picked up his things and walked over to the local leprechaun pit.
What?
Leprechauns began crawling out of the depths and circled around Kyle.
Right.
A single elder leprechaun stepped forward, twirling his beard with one finger.
"What seeketh this man from the council of the leprechauns and disturb us from our slumber?"
Asked the leprechaun.
Very nice.
Kyle spoke confidently. "I want to sell hot dogs." The leprechaun smiled and began stroking his chin.
"Oh, yes, I understand.
The leprechaun turned around.
We can give you what you search for,
Said the leprechaun.
but be aware it will not come easily."
Kyle paused, thinking about the offer.
Except.
The leprechauns jumped onto Kyle's face and started force-feeding themselves to him.
What is it with this game and eating things?
Kyle's eyes bugged out, and he started swirling around and waving his hands, but the leprechauns did not stop. Soon, Kyle had been force-fed every leprechaun in the pit.
Disgusting.
Kyle realized the leprechauns must have imbued him with their luck. Kyle rushed back to his stand, excited to try his new luck on hot dog sales. Kyle stood behind his hot dog cart and smiled. In fact, though, the leprechauns had been wrong. They had not imbued Kyle with their luck.
Oh.
Kyle had swallowed them needlessly.
Oh.
Kyle did not sell any hot dogs at his stand. Over the next couple weeks, Kyle hacked up leprechauns into the toilet every morning.
Unfortunate. Man, you need to do so
Kyle-
much to become a successful hot dog salesman. Check in desk drawer. Wait, no. Wait, yeah. Get the key. Search for... No, there's not gonna be hot dogs in here. Bedroom to hallway to kitchen. Open
Kyle.
pantry. Grab the hot dogs. So if I come back now to bedroom, open the closet, choose the outfit,
Kyle put on,
chew on the suit.
feeling fairly
10, 9, 8,
Kyle
7. So it gives me, what, 14 hours? 13 hours? Something like that? Right, then I need to sit at desk, check in desk drawer, sort of change, back to desk, back to room. Oh, but I also need the stand parts. Oh my god, okay. I need to gun it to the marketing. Leave apartment, marketing agency, approach attendant,
Kyle walked over.
purchase marketing.
Kyle walked to the desk and placed his pocket change on the table. How much marketing can I get for this? Asked Kyle. The attendant looked at his offerings.
Maybe like a piece of paper on the message board outside?
Said the attendant. Kyle wordlessly purchased the flyer and walked out the door.
Awesome.
Kyle made his way to the street corner. After a long day of preparation, Kyle felt very ready for his first outing as a hot dog salesman.
We're doing this.
Kyle started to unpack his things onto the corner of the street. Kyle took out his cart pieces and began to assemble them. With a little trouble, Kyle was able to finish constructing a serviceable hot dog stand.
Do it.
Kyle then started to His prep finished, Kyle looked around and smiled, waiting for his first customer. After a few minutes of waiting, one customer came to Kyle's stand.
Yeah?
After a brief exchange of pleasantries, the customer bought 2 hot dogs and left, pleased.
Let's go!
About 30 minutes later, 2 girls came over to the stand and bought 1 hot dog each.
2 cold, uncooked hot dogs with no buns.
Over the next few hours, Kyle received a healthy handful of customers, each left with a hot dog and a smile. As evening fell, Kyle found himself to be just about sold out of hot dogs. Tired but pleased, Kyle closed his stand for the day and wheeled it home. Kyle had made a modest but livable amount of money at his hot dog stand that day. It would be hard, but if he kept his focus, he could make it work. Millions of fans were confused as to why Kyle hadn't shown up for his show that evening,
Oh, he was too busy being a hot dog man.
but the few that had bought a hot dog from him understood.
Exactly.
They knew that Kyle made a decent hot dog salesman.
Okay, I'm done. This game has a lot of different endings. Oh my god. Kyle had massive amnesia. Kyle ran away. Shift to blame. Was a nudist. There's so many. Helped an old friend. Kyle became bored. Conducted a good interview. Visited the Gummy Bear Land. I'm assuming that unlocks the Santa one. Oh my god. Kyle got saved by the bug vigilante. Wait, when was this? Rachel escaped being captured. I just called the police on her, but then it didn't work because my phone was broken. This is the Stanley Parable of hot dogs, pretty much. Okay, well, this is interesting. Maybe we'll come back to it some other time. Probably not. I'm gonna end the stream. It's getting pretty late and I want to eat. Stream ending! Can we put on some other music, please? For the love of God. I love this theme, but it's getting so repetitive after a while. Let's see what this gives us. Can we get something good?
Bye.
Yeah, there you go. This works. This works. Awesome. Okay. So that was another games bundle. I should probably stop doing those and get some actually decent games to run on stream. Bye, lads. But you know, just a thought. Maybe we won't do that. Maybe we'll continue playing trash every Friday. Imagine if one day Dactyr just rickrolls us. It would be funny, but I won't. It would be really funny, but I probably won't. Just a drum thing in the beginning. There was a command, there was a redeem at some point. I think it's still up actually. Hold on, let me check. I'm not ending the stream so long. No, it doesn't work anymore. I must have taken it off or something. Oh wait, no, it's just, oh yeah, it is off. Okay. Just checked. Anyway, we're done with Kyle. He must now rest. And so must I. Thank you too. A lot of people did actually. Tamu, Simon the Dude, Stranded Travelers, Stubbaloo, Stallion, Zronium, Timo, Aiden, Bawa, Battery Acid, and that's it. Okay. Thank you very much for hanging around today. I hope you enjoyed your stay on the stream. If you didn't, I'm sorry, I guess. But yeah, tomorrow will be probably like Terraria or something. Maybe not Terraria, maybe something else. But I'm thinking Terraria. For right now, at least. Maybe Risk of Rain 2. We'll see. And Sunday will be Voices of the Void finale, I hope. I think. I guess. We'll see. Thank you once again for hanging around. Enjoy your life. Keep a healthy diet, as Rachel has said. And, I don't know. Live life. Until we see each other again, have a nice one. Bye-bye.